Well, well, well. Look what we have here. OBS not respecting my microphone? Typical. So let's lay out what's happening. This is Make-A-Wish Cozy Wishes event, which we were asked to participate in this year, so I will. I believe it's actually called Cozy Up for Wishes 2025. We're supporting Make-A-Wish International. If you're watching on Twitch live, I'll send out the link for the event now. If you're watching up on YouTube, on the VOD, it will still be functional until Monday. And there are rewards for this particular event. You can get bundles of cozy game keys, which I will now briefly cover. So, even after this stream has ended, if you're watching on YouTube, you can still participate and maybe help us reach our goal of $500. As you can see, before the stream has even started, we're up to 150, which means for the first hour and up until the end of the second hour, these little beavers are going to be just fine. They're going to be just fine. At the start of the second hour, though, we're going to reevaluate. So you can get 3 bundles. The first bundle, A, offers the following games: Spirit of the Island, Pilo and the Hollow Book, Quilts and Cats of Calico, Rusty's Retirement, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I actually don't know where the beginning and end of some of these words are because they just posted all of them out at once. There are a number of games for B and C bundles. They're all just fully capitalized run-on sentences at this point. But I assure you, the person managing this event has worked very hard to get all these games together. Oh, here we go. I have an actual list. Projected Dreams, Bear and Breakfast, Critter Cafe, Garden of the Sea, Capybara Spa. Okay, that's actually... Okay, so far, that one has probably stood out the most. Capybara Spa. Spells and Secrets, A Perfect Day, Bipad, Chillquarium, and Plantera. And then in Bundle C, I see Lightyear Frontier and Wingspan are both in here, which are pretty well-known games, actually. Europa, City Bus Manager, Trash Goblin. I feel like I know that game. I might have sent it to Lawson because I thought it looked like a game he would enjoy. Lemon Cake, A Monstrous Expedition, Lost Ember. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, and Amore is here for this particular stream as well. She decided that she wanted to open doors and break in down here. I don't know. Oh, I know why it sounds familiar. It's because the next Brandon Sanderson's book is called Islands of the Emberdark. Sorry. Stranded Sails, Haven Park, Train Valley 1 and 2, Gibbon Around the Trees, Railbound, and Winketchi the Little Shop. Which, I think that last one, the Little Shop, looks like Reciteers. So if you're a really long-time viewer, an incredibly long-time viewer, you know that I frickin' love Reciteer, or Racketeer, as it's sometimes called. So maybe. There's plenty of games here that you can get in on. We're going to be doing live chatting on the Discord for the event, and I think we'll probably stop examining the preface of this event and just go ahead and get in here and get started. I hope you guys will support this gameplay, you'll support the beavers, and you'll also support the charity. But if all you have is your time and viewership, that's more than enough. Okay, a slight problem. The Timberborn is not on the screen. Slight problem. Only a small problem, though, surprisingly. We'll see if this will fix it. Does not appear to have fixed it. We may have to... Oh, there we go. It took a very long time to load. But here we are with our good friends Shaktila and Assembled. Now, someone did tell me that if I put the lumber mill here, it's totally worthless. Which they're correct. They're absolutely correct. The lumber mill does need power to operate, so I am gonna need to have it it and its planks to be somewhere more functional to work. So maybe we put it up here? I'm not really sure. The water is moving pretty fast around here. And it's also coming downhill, but there's like, there's bends here, which isn't good. River bends are bad. They're very bad. This water pace is pretty, it's not exactly sedate. It's a good clip. See, this is a sedate. See how the water's different speed here? Like, this is completely not moving. And because the water is getting wider here, because the river is opening up to more volume, you want a really low volume environment to get involved in the wheel turning game. See, like right here, I don't know. I just, it feels like I could get something going up here, maybe. I'm not sure. We'll make this super low priority. We don't need it right now. I should probably be taking care of the actual beavers. I swear I'm not going to let them just die right now on purpose. There are circumstances where I will let them die on purpose, but not right now. Nothing to do here. Oh, you know what? I may not have told them to chop down the trees. Cut trees. Here we go. I'm going to cut these trees down. That's good. That's good. I told them to cut down these trees, right? And then do I need to say gather berries? Or does the berry gatherer, you're just automatically working? Okay, cool. Let's see here. We need to select a good to be stored in here. Dirt, metal, blocks. No. We want logs. And we want, let's say, berries. Probably want a bigger storage area as well. I'd love to, like, get a storage area right here. And then maybe, like, right here. And we can start forming a sort of ramp up there somehow. Saw someone posted in chat. I swear I'll look over in just a second. I'm just a little focused at the moment. Say this will take carrots. Other things that we're gonna need. I think we'll probably need like planks and stuff. We do have potatoes that are going down over here. So there's a button set and a hat. Oh yes, he's Tice is talking about the rewards for Make-A-Wish. Absolutely correct. 100%. Let's see here. A water wheel. Is this the optimal place to put it? The problem is that if I put it there, I need the upward power shaft. Is that actually where I want it to go? See, I'm having trouble accessing the power shaft is the thing. Oh, here we go. Yes, vertical power shaft, but I can't build it yet. So yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to wait on this, I think. I think what's actually gonna happen is we'll put a walkway here, or maybe like a dam here, and then we'll put right here. I'm now realizing my cursor isn't showing up. Will this make something show up? Okay, so put a walkway here that's one tile high so you can walk off of this cliff. And then we'll put here will be where we're going to put the power wheel to accept the power. And then on top of the walkway, we'll put a, we'll put the vertical power shaft here, and then a receiver up on the next level up, and then walk it over here to this area. And then we can turn this area, again, here we go, turn this area into a, like, industrial park eventually. Okay, so these guys are working. This is going to be the new priority, is this water pump. And we want water in here so the beeves don't starve or drown. Everybody's getting super thirsty, which is bad. Bad as in not good. I feel like I've walked myself to the edge of disaster once again. Not good. All right, beavers, you know what? I want you working 20... You only stop working once we have the water. Oh, no. They're all super tired. Still, it's all hands on deck right now. We just need the pump to get finished. We've already got a nice little water holding container. It does bother me they're going to have to walk so far to get to the container. It might be worth building a backup container just like right here. Where is supplies? Storage. Yeah, if we just build some water containers right here, we'll make this one kind of high priority and this one kind of low priority. And that way, we have plenty of reserve water. And there we go. As he fills up on water here, pumping the logs, they're going to show up, they're going to drag it over here, and then people are going to drink it instantly, I think. How's it going, Tice? Gather flag. The next priority it says to list is efficient farmhouse. We're going to throw the farmhouse up on level 4 priority. And then we're going to let the houses get finished, I should think. Actually boost this up to level 5 priority, then boost this up to level 4. We just want to get enough places for the beeves to sleep. So let's see here. We have 12 beavers, so we need a minimum of 4 houses to fit them all. The extra 2 houses will allow more beavers to be born eventually. Looking for games to play, contemplating date everything. Well, have you considered the bundles? I mean, Lightyear Frontier is very popular. Wingspan is the video game offshoot of, from my understanding, a very popular board game. I mean, Date Everything, I support Date Everything. I support the game's existence. I've been following along with its creation. The more I see, the further along in development it gets, the less interested I am in it. But the concept is solid there. But if I can try to upsell you, sir, have you considered not Humble Bundle? Have you considered Charity Bundle C here with a huge number of games available to you, knowing that it will go to children's charity to help make a wish? All right, is this 4 beavers don't have anything to do? I think that's what it is. But we've got the water problem somewhat under control. We don't have any reserve water, but the beavers are working. Satizix has got it. He's working on it. He's getting in there. A gulp of fresh water is enough to bump you up. It's enough to bump you up. I get that, man. I absolutely get that. I'm right there with you. All right, farmhouse is done. Shaktila, the village leader, is out here helping to farm, and these beeves are throwing down carrots. I think we might be able to see what I put down. Yeah, so this is all carrots. Then we have a line of sunflowers, and this is a line of potatoes. And then somewhere around here is the grill. You have to grill potatoes, which makes sense to me, but you don't have to grill carrots. But you should. You should grill carrots. Listen, carrots can be eaten by themselves perfectly fine. Absolutely reasonable. No problem at all. But if you get a little warmth in there, they're perfect in stews. And if you grill them up, you can get some caramelization going on. If you add a little sugar. Now, if you're looking for a food to add sugar to while cooking, beetroot is absolutely insane. That is a food you add a little bit of sugar to, it's gonna go nuts. All right, this says plant 100 carrots. So it wants me to plant more carrots, which is fine. I can certainly plant another, let's say 3 rows of carrots just to even this bad boy up here. All right, some of these guys don't have houses. It's time to reduce this down to 16-hour work days now that we're working on houses. We're gonna boost housing concerns. I believe they will birth new beeves. We'll get more beavers once there's empty room in a house. That's how it used to work. They have changed things drastically. I know that the I don't remember what they're called. The iron tooth, the other form of beavers, do not in fact require. I don't want to put this here because I want this area and all back through here to connect to over here via rooftop passages. So I want this to go in some place where there's gonna be wood eventually, so it's gonna be up here. Because we want them to chop the trees down and put it up into there. And this is a pretty nifty place to put the next batch of trees down in. I mean, look, we can reach some trees over here as well. Let's go ahead and mark those off. Yeah. Honestly, we could probably move this bad boy a little bit further here. Kind of capture some more trees. Oh, some of these houses look finished. We're making good progress. Tice, you're a chef or a cook. I don't remember which one. There's a difference. They're the foundation to any basic soup. Carrots? I mean, you're talking about mirepoix, carrot, onion, celery, but that is only true in the United States and France. Mirepoix is not the base cooking ingredients outside of French cooking, just to be clear. Now, carrots, I believe, are included in the 5-ingredient portion of what you're going to find in Asia, but I believe in Asia, it's like onions, spring onions, carrots, and then like 2 specific ingredients to whatever country it is. Like China is different than Korea, but they have like 5-ingredient mirepoix. I think Italy has a different form of mirepoix, and in the United States, Cajuns have the Holy Trinity, which is based off of French cooking, but is not the mirepoix we've been talking about. All right. We've got an average well-being of 3. We need to hit 15 to unlock the Iron Teeth. That's weird, because I'm pretty sure I unlocked the Iron Teeth back in the day. Also, I don't know that you need to have gone to school to be a chef. I think it's just like a title that you can have bestowed upon yourself. Someone gives it to you, or it's something you choose. I'm not sure what the qualification is, but I don't think going to school is one of them. All right, so since we're marking this upper deck for tree cultivation long term, the other side of this river will eventually be another set of farmland, I should think. Does this sign reach over here? No, but we probably won't. We're not going to need like an infinite number of berries. Hey, we may not need an infinite number of berries, but we need some of this. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing, bucko? I'm going to say low. How do I make you not work here? Pal? Friend? Oh, there's so many berries here. I want to unbuild it, but it's pretty clear that all the berries are in this frickin' warehouse. Maybe we need more berry storage. We are going to need to store these sunflowers. I guess that's something to be thinking about. Oh, we're also going to need to store grilled potatoes. There we go. Okay, and then, like, sunflower somewhere. Beavers, level 4 happiness. We have these beeves locked in, guys. It has been super hot here lately. I don't know about y'all. It went from like 70 to 85 with 80 plus humidity. And then last night there was a severe thunderstorm while also being extremely hot. I mean, it was like a jungle. There was actual steam and mist coming off the ground while it was raining. And the like after rain portion of the exam was so fucking hot. It was unbelievably hot and wet and muggy. But I went out and walked yesterday and I was like, look at me, I'm out exercising. Well, I went out today. Bro, I did not realize it was going to be that hot. It was crazy hot. And the humidity was wild. Absolute mistake. 0 for 10, would not do it again. And this is a nice little clip of movement here, too. Maybe we make some... We alter the deal. And the game should pray I don't alter it any further. Now, hold on. What's going on here? This is a pretty narrow river. It's not really moving. Where's the uphill flow? Okay, so that's underground. I actually didn't know they did underground. I'm assuming that 57 is in United States Fahrenheit calculations rather than Canadian Celsius calculations. I think we could probably cut this area. Oh, I already laid paths down here. I already did mark down that we should cut this river off and then let the water backflow someplace else to raise their river speeds. Interesting. I had the same idea twice. All right. See how the building is going. We've got some of the beavers grew up. All 4 of the original beavers grew up, including little Zelia. And now we've got 2 more beaver children who were born. Amore, stop playing with that. Whatever it is you're touching. All right, hold on. I gotta pause and go figure out what she just touched. Well, the answer is my dinner. I knocked my dinner over to get at the tomato slice. She loves cooked, unsalted, untouched otherwise, but warmed tomato. Enough that she's willing to... We're just gonna continue on. Oh, Amore. She just turned, I think it's 11 a couple days ago, and the vet was all like, oh my god, I can't believe she's 11 years old. She doesn't look like it. She's got the health of a kitten half her age. No, she's a bad cat. Alright, and we're gonna remove this flag because we want to remove all these trees to extend out the farmlands here. I think we can get some good distance, yeah, all the way through here. Okay, so we do need to make sure that this inventor gets built at some point, sooner rather than later. We're probably going to want this water tank built. I'll make that a level 4 for logs. We'll eventually switch over the other small... We'll switch this over to planks once this gets built for logs. Get the campfire built to make all the beeves happy. And then I think we're gonna use the work that's already been laid down here. And there we go. Gonna min-max our beaver gains. Then we'll build a second level on top of this eventually. This area right here is going to be a steps. I just realized you guys can't see what I'm talking about. We're going to put a stairs here. And then we'll put second level like platforms through this area. Around here, around here, around here. And then people will have access to the second level up top. And then we'll have a second level up top here as well. And we'll just start stacking buildings close to the work area. You know, kind of basic stuff. That's not a priority at all. Make sure some of this stuff is at the lowest priority. Oh, interesting. So I can do it like this? Oh, that's a lot easier than it used to be. Is there a little T-sharpener done? Excellent. Alright, so they've got plenty of berries. They've got carrots to eat. We've got people picking those carrots. Interesting, interesting. I'm wondering if it's worth it to destroy these berry fields to make room for more farm housing. So the thing is, the farmhouses, you can have multiple of them covering an area. That might be worth getting in here and doing something like this. And then put this down here. And then what'll happen is they'll help plant and harvest all this stuff. So yeah, I think long term, not right now, but I think long term we are going to knock this berry field out and replace it with farmland. We can leave this berry field over here pristine for use in berrying. What's going on here? What's happening to these trees? Where are they sweating? Oh, this is pine, so it's probably like pine resin. Yeah. What's happened to these trees too? They're sweating out their evils. The evils of pine resin, eh? Alright, so next up we want to demolish this tree. And this tree. And that'll let us get over here to the lumber mill eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen. Yeah. Level 5 beaver beeves. Inspired by the legacy of El Casco, beaver inventors are always eager to improve their timber tech. He said timber tech. Fantastic. Oh, someone told me that there's a Make-A-Wish tag that we can put on our stream. That might not be the best idea for me. There we go. All right, they say that we passed the $8,000 mark in 5 hours, so that's pretty good. Our, I don't know what to call her. April Stallings is like the point of contact that I have. She's Make-A-Wish staff. She's really been working pretty hard to get all this set up. And there's been some last-minute shenaniganery, I think, but it all has worked out in the end. It wants me to build 2 medium warehouses. Interesting. Set a medium warehouse to berries. Okay, so these guys are the builders. We have more builders out, probably, than we know what to do with. I wonder if what we actually need is more lumberjack flags. Let's get these jacks out here. We're gonna build 4 flags. Yeah, they're getting that knocked out real quick. So that's the log. That's our new log pile. So the old log pile is being switched to planks. I'm not 100% on the location of the storage workflow right now. So what's going to happen is these trees are going to get cut down. They're going to get hauled to here, and then they're further going to get distributed. That's not the worst, I guess. How much science do we have? 30? So before all of this runs out, we need to get a forester who will replant these trees for us and keep this area alive. What did we get? Oh, campfire. Excellent. Campfire and sunflower seeds. I think we can probably get more sunflowers in like this area right here. It looks like the bees are harvesting the potatoes and then replanting them. They're going to store them somewhere. They're going to store them in one of these potato warehouses I set up someplace. That's not it. Where's the potato warehouse? Ah, this is the potato warehouse. Okay, well that's now somewhat a bigger of a priority. And then I also need a carrot warehouse, which is also here. We're at 26 of 30 science. Boom, 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 boom. Meow. What do you guys got going on tonight, man? Just this. I don't want to call it heat stroke. Let's call it heat exhaustion. It definitely wasn't super bad. It's just been making me feel ill. I'm not really an outdoors kind of person. I walk to stay healthy, but I don't like being outside. I burn really easily. I live in a state that's 80% swamp, so it's constantly mosquitoes. The sun is too bright. I've got those eye squigglies where if you look up at the sky, you can see them moving around. It's a little disturbing. Just being outside in general. I hate to sound super neurotic about it, but you know, I'm a indoor adjusted. I'm what Dwarf Fortress would call cave adjusted for sure. For sure, absolutely. All right, we're at the point where we can and should and absolutely must build a forester. And that's our new highest priority. Oh no, we need planks to make this happen. That is a slight issue. It's a solvable one. Now hold on, we can put in a power wheel, right? Now what we got to do is demolish these resources. These level 4s. This kind of good to be at. All right, so now the builders can get to the lumber mill in order to craft it. We need the lumber mill to... Oh, does it say replant dead trees not marked for cutting? Excellent, so it should replant all those trees. And then we're also going to want it to plant new trees. I think we'll do a little oak. Fill in all the areas here. Do some maple otherwise. Chestnuts are going to yield the... Chestnuts, I was going to say the things. It's chestnuts. Some pines. A little birch. It's a nice big old forest. It's not going to grow exactly like that, but we are well on our way. Hey, they work pretty quickly, comparatively. They knocked that thing out real fast. All right, here we go. So if we get a beaver in the water wheel, in the beaver wheel, it should directly power the lumber mill, which is now functioning. We're low on workers. Okay. We're gonna reduce the worker count here because we don't need as many workers up until we get the forester going. They did a pretty good job of clearing this area over here out. They could just get these, like 3 or 4 here. I'd expand the fields even farther. In fact, I might just do that before they get to it. Well, we can backfill it later. That's exactly as far as it goes, right? Yeah, okay, good. Now we have a carrot bin and we have a potato bin. Where are the potatoes? I've seen people picking potatoes up. They don't seem to be going in the... For that matter, neither the sunflower seeds. 38 potatoes. Not really sure. Add an inventor, lodge. One more log, and there are not that many logs left to spare, is gonna get us... Things are a little rough here. Things are a little rough. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need this area over here to bring in the last of the trees. So it's not just that we have to finish this beaver wheel, because we also have to turn logs into planks, although I see that they've been preloading this up. All right, so we've got the beaver wheel going. It's generating just enough horsepower to run the network. At some point, we're going to remove this and this path. We're going to remove the wheel and the path and expand the industrial district out. We may just build the industrial district over this water. It's not as crazy as it sounds. We could use the extra space, honestly. And if you're building industrial districts over water, you can just generate your power directly. Right from the source, right from the tap. Okay. We also want to make sure that we pick up the stairs. We need 70 points. So it's 30 points to make a forester, but 70 points to make a stairs? That doesn't sound fair to me. That doesn't sound even remotely balanced. These guys aren't even doing anything. All right, we're going to destroy your flags. We'll use them later, for sure, but we can rebuild them when they're needed. This is what we need right here. We absolutely need a forester to get out here and start making these next generation trees. People be Discord messaging me. Hold on a second. Meow. Okay. So we have 18 beds. We definitely will need more beds. Don't really have a lot of food for the upcoming drought. I think we probably have enough water to get through it. But I don't think we have enough food currently. If we could get access to the other side of the river, I think that will make something of a difference. So it may be time to start talking about putting these dams up. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I doubt we can finish the dams in time, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to have some backup water stored in here so that the log pumper keeps pumping. Also, if the water stays here in this area, it means the green stays in the area and the plants will they'll keep living, and plants that that regrow will regrow as well. That's why some of these areas have, you can see roads underwater marked for no apparent reason. Those are places I'm thinking of damming up or levying up or putting a floodgate in eventually. Just so I know that I've already made a plan for those areas. These beavers are really drinking up a storm here. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see that we got a donation. I didn't see it pop up because I've been super distracted. Eternal donated $70 to redeem Cozy Bundle C. Not bad, Eternal. Not bad. I see that you've decided to pick up Lightyear Frontier. I think that that might be a future co-op game for this community. A couple of people are thinking about that Lightyear Frontier. Oh boy, I'm still getting Discord messages. All right, I'm switching to my phone. Well, well, well. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks for it. Oh, and yeah, we're closing in on the end of the first hour. So just so you're aware, we're at $100. So nothing bad's gonna happen to these beavers. Like little Ragey here. It's not gonna be any problems with him for, you know, for another hour. And then when we reach the second hour, we've already hit $200. So these beavers are safe until 9 p.m. Then things get a little difficult. Yeah, there's no way we're going to finish these dams before... I think we're going to deprioritize it and prioritize more housing. So we can beaver max. We want a beaver max? We got to max these beeves. We got to beaver max, guys. Are people out of food? Is that happening? Maybe they all just got hungry at the same time. We have plenty of food. I find that hard to believe. And actually what we're going to do is we're going to get this grill built so that we can start grilling the potatoes. They got their livelihoods secure. This guy, he knows what's up. He knows the truth. The Pokedex knows the truth. We're going to deprioritize the work here, just in case. And I think we're going to set up another wood flag. That should cover a pretty similar area. You can see that we've got our beavers out here working on... this is our forester. He's planting the new trees here. It's going to take a long time for these to grow. 30 days. It'll be worth it in the end, though, when we have those rich oak trees full of delicious wood. Alright, I'm going to take a bite of this sandwich that Amore was desperate to destroy and stole the tomato out of. Okay. We're back. We want to grill these potatoes. Mash them, boil them, grill them on a non-stick pan. 500 Ways to Eat a Potato by Ma and Gonal. So true. So true. Unfortunately, we also need logs. And, yeah, I think we've pretty much exhausted our local supply of logs. Now, if we can get up here or across the river. So the other way to get across the river will be... We can unlock this. We're going to do the stairs. We're going to set the stairs down by... We are going to have to destroy the path that's already there, but that's fine. I knew that going in. I guess it counts as a building. And we want to do this one here. And we're going to build an underwater pathway. That's actually going to be the top priority now, is building those. That'll get us access to the other side of the river. We do need one here, which we'll put on level 4. And then we'll put one over here, pocket it away at level 3. And that's going to get us up here. We'll stick a little cheeky lumberjack flag over here. And then mark those trees for cutting. We gotta demolish them. Show those trees who the boss is. Alright, so when this is finished, what's gonna happen is they're gonna walk to the other side. We're gonna set up a lumberjack over here in like 5 seconds. Just do it right now. Lumberjack flag. We're probably gonna want a cheeky little supply area over here, honestly. Storage. I don't want like a little log pile over here so that people don't, so that the people who are doing the work don't have to go an infinite distance. And then same deal over here for berries. Is this 7 from the potatoes? It's not. What did we get it for? Not really sure. I don't know that we added anything new. You can see the water is draining away now. It'll be another 2 days before it comes back. And as it drains away, the plants in the local area start to shrivel up and die. So these trees will die in 14 days without water. So, yeah, not great, not the best. All right, these guys, oh, the berries are all dying, and these plants, so this will die in 3.7 days, which is fine. This is all fine. Dying in 2 days, not so good, because it's going to be 3 days before the water comes back. So, yeah. They're going to be dead for sure. The potatoes are going to be dead. We have to get a dam up next time to prevent problems. Looks like Ludeman bought Cozy Bundle C. Ludeman, thank you so much. I didn't see you sneak that in there until just now. Congratulations on your purchase, sir. I hope that you enjoy that. I mean, lots of people, I think, are picking up Lightyear Frontier. I think you already know what Wingspan is for sure. Capybara Spa was in one of the bundle packs? Somewhere. I know you're a capybara man. I know that your kids are also capybaras. I actually have a new Starts Without Numbers game that I'm starting for the Patreon group, and I'm considering making it capybara focused as well. What do we call them? Mega capybaras? Giga capybaras? Something like that. Incredible. Everyone knows that rather than riding horses, you should be riding giant rodents. It's just well known. In the words of the, who are the Khaleesi folk? The Dothraki? In the words of the Dothraki, it is known. All their encyclopedias include asterisk. It is known as a source for everything that they do. Now look here. If you bust down this blockage here eventually, if we demolish that, water will flow into this area and it'll go into this deeper zone right here. So the bottom area down here will remain green. Or, I guess if you built a line of plankages out here, like flooring tiles, you could set up a water repository to like continue to pull water out of the deeper area. Might be worth thinking about. Yeah, we weren't 100% prepared for this drought. I think we're definitely going to get through it. We have 151 berries. Easy mode. We're going to easily get the berry count. We have 11 water left. So what's going to happen is we're going to run out of water today easily. But the water should restart before anybody... I don't think anyone's going to die from dehydration for sure. And I think what's going to happen is... before they even start taking thirst debuffs, they will be able to get fresh water. Now, it does mean that the guy pumping the log here is going to be working full time as soon as that water reflows. Yeah, see, you can see in this deeper area, the green is still around here, keeping everything alive. Where is... It's up here, right? Yeah, this is where our water has been coming from that source. May your river always flow. A new Discord message. Let's take a look here. Officially past the 8 o'clock mark here on the East Coast. The beavers are fine. I don't know. We're cutting it close here, guys. Ludeman! He's here in chat. Timberborn Capybara Ranch expansions. Now that's a mod you need to convince people to be making for sure. Just reskin all your beavers as capybaras. That's how we bring in the Asian market, guys. We gotta get these capybaras. Alright. Get the... aren't they also big in Brazil as well? This is gonna take forever. Getting over to us. It has to refill this bottom area. Oh, it's filling up pretty quickly, actually. Nothing like watching paint dry. We're gonna sit here and watch water raise. Welcome, kids, to the power of fluid dynamics. Hydraulic water pressure. Crazy, right? And yet, even though it goes up so slowly, it is inevitable that it will eventually spill down this path over here, past the guy working his ass off. He just wants a nice sip of water here. See, so we have 2 beavers who are thirsty, which is fine. The water will take a little while to travel, but certainly the water pump here is gonna get working before sooner or later. All right, so we do want to reset this to be of medium priority. We still want a damway here. So the dam, as you can see, will block about 80% of the water level. And then the top is a spillway. The water will go over it and continue onward, relatively unimpeded. As long as the water flow is consistent, it should maintain even pressure. Here we go. All the plants are coming back to life. They're gonna have to eliminate all the potato seedlings and all that stuff. They're gonna have to replant all this, but that's fine. We have plenty of carrots and plenty of berries to fill that out. We do need our log pumper to get back to pumping his logs. Trees are taking a little while. We can't really advance in any of our projects until the trees get grown. So we need the tree keeper to kind of get back to work here. Tree keeper. Oh, it's moving at a good pace. It's starting to rise up, too. It's exactly what you want when you're running a water aquatic farm. All right, here we go. Here we go. So beavers are showing up thirsty. They're getting a little sip of water, and then they're getting back to work. Now they're leaving satisfied. See, there was nothing to worry about. I knew we'd easily get there in time. And as they get their water, the happiness level of the colony rises. The well-being is better off. We're all back to work here. We're getting it done. Okay. We may want to consider getting a new flag. How far can this go? Pretty far, actually. We're going to do it like this. We're going to build a flag here, and they're going to be able to get more of this area, though not that much more. But at this point, we can use any fresh trees that we can get, so... anything we can get. Still working on that fresh water problem. We're just not pumping it out fast enough to make the difference. We've now entered the situation where we have too many high priority projects, and it all relies on wood that we don't have. But I swear to you, beaver fans, When these oak seedlings come through and each of them has 8 logs, it's going to get crazy over here. We're going to get flooded with trees all at once. My biggest regret is that they didn't start. I guess they're doing it in the order I planted them, but I was kind of hoping that they would start with the easier ones that get planted and grow faster first, you know, kind of jumpstart the whole situation. But yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing the hardest ones first. Reminds me, we do need platforms. Hey, we just hit 100. Excellent. All right, so now we can lay in plots for the second plan, which is this way. We're gonna make a second story. Fantastic. At some point, we might connect it over to here. So maybe like this, and then like this. And then we'll put in a little path like this. And that'll connect all the major working areas together. It may also be worth building another path here. I'm just not sure we want to get around to that yet. Then we're going to assign very low priority to this. That won't get done until we have plenty of time and space to work on it. Fantastic. We're still hurting for water. It's not kill. Oh. So now we have the stairs, so people can go down here and transit underwater. So this is now a priority. Yes. And we could also do underwater farming once we unlock this aquatic farmhouse. We can gather spattercock and cattails. So in an optimal situation, we will eventually destroy the dam here and rebuild it someplace else, probably down at this end where I'm noticing that because my cursor doesn't exist, you don't know what I'm talking about. We're going to build a dam across this area where I've laid an underwater road at. That'll keep the water in this general river area all together. And then where the dam is now, we'll put the aquatic farmhouse that has maximum coverage and go up and down the river with it. And then we'll build a floodgate up here so that when the time comes, we can lock the floodgate up or down, control the rivers, get stuff done, help focus and channel power for the industrial area. I really am thinking we gotta do something about this area. I don't know that I want to block this off because I do want more water pressure coming through. You know, like increased water flow through the area we live in is good for us, actually. Cutting this river off would not be the wisest idea, but like this is a natural expansion area for us. If we knock these out, what's going to happen is the water is going to flow down here, and this whole area is going to become farmable. This side's a lot less livable because it's all uphill, but this side over here, this is open, flat, and mostly green anyway. Like, you could turn this into a new living district with a new district center, and then turn this side into a new farming area and planting for trees and all that stuff. I think it's totally doable, and then there's already water here. You just build a little way across the river, and you got plenty of extra space. That's a natural expansion. So it might be worth putting a dam up here after popping this open and forcing the water to flow at speed through a narrow area. Oh, and I guess you could demolish this thing as well, and then even more water would flow down this path. And look, you demolish this thing, water flows down this way, and now the back area will all have greenery and all that stuff. We'll be able to continue to expand outwardly pretty much in every direction around our current base. Now, we don't have to expand only around our current base. It's just that naturally it's easier. You understand? It's easier. We're keeping it breezy and easy. Oh my gosh. I got my hair cut today and I was like, I want a number 4 clipper. 1/2 inch. Take it all off. He's like, are you sure, man? That's like a buzz cut. And I was like, do it. He's like, okay. I mean, if you see my hair lately, it's super long and crazy. I was like, look, I know you're a stylist, but this is me. Look at my face. Look at my head. It's never gonna look good. It doesn't matter how I style it. I just want it short. It's freaking 90 degrees outside with 80% humidity. It's so hot right now. He's like, well, you're right. It does seem like your hair will be keeping a lot of heat in and it probably weighs a bit. I was like, good. Let's get it done. And that's how I found out today that the hair roots on the left side of my head are going gray faster than the ones on the right side, which I didn't know because most of them are covered up underneath a giant pile of hair until this morning. So that's where I'm at. I'm getting old quick. Uh-oh, we're almost there. We're almost to the other side. Then it'll be more gathering, more tree chopping. I should actually remark those trees for chopping. Boom. Got it. Got it. There's some nice trees up there too. You know, I was just looking at those trees and thinking, those trees, they look so delicious. I just want to get my teeth into them. You know? It's super hard to get over there, though. Rather than a floodgate, we could just build, like, a regular dam. We can get to these trees eventually. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. It's not an issue. We'll get up there. I'm thinking about... We gotta build up this innovator, though. He needs a lot more time to get working. Alright, the food supply is back underway. We've almost run out of carrots and potatoes, but look, we've got 62 grilled potatoes and plenty of berries. So we're covering things. We are still in water hell. Nobody is dying of thirst, but they're all unhappy. We do need the next pump to get done sooner rather than later. So I think we're going to start prioritizing that now that the stairs are covered. That's level 4, good. And this should be level 4 as well. Excellent. All right, so this fresh supply of wood is probably gonna make a big difference. And you know what? Let's go ahead and throw down more lumberjack flags for sure. Give these 100% right here. And then we're gonna take out the flags over here to free up workers. We'll rebuild them later. We just need this one guy. He's basically cleared that area out, but now he can work on this area when it's available and free. Our dude Kia is still putting in tree. You can see it's going to be a long journey for Kia. A long journey. I think next drought, we will remove the berry fields and replace them. And probably we'll have to get the expanded farmhouse done as well. Interesting. We're getting... Oh, okay. So there must be enough water. Yeah, there's enough water. Nobody's thirsty anymore. So everyone's happy again. Yeah, thirst is down. Good. Grilled potatoes have made people happy, though. As you can see, they have a +2 happiness. Excellent. Love a +2 happiness. I could use more +2 happinesses in my life. Hey, we just hit 9. All right. Finally got done text messaging people who are upset about Mistborn 15 years after it came out or something. Oh my god, did you guys hear the crunch on that lettuce? I don't think it set off my microphone. That lettuce was crisp as hell, man. Lettuce is such a contentious topic around me. I know that's a weird thing to say, but a lot of people like that shitty iceberg lettuce. I think romaine is okay, but it's still kind of basic, you know? It's not really that special. But I'm also not into like kale or spinach. I think it has a pretty bitter taste. So you really have to kind of experiment to get a good lettuce. And again, iceberg is basically both flavorless and calorie-less. It's just filler. It's like 90% water. So only really used, in my understanding, as like a transport for sauces. If you just really like Caesar salad sauce, if you just really love the taste of like emulsified anchovies, then that's what iceberg's for. Here we go. Look at these beavers. They're working so hard. They're working too hard though. What they need to be working on is building this pile so that rather than walk all the way over here, they just yeah, the pile's getting built. Here we go. So they're gonna walk, they're gonna drop at the pile, and then the people who haul stuff are going to take it from the pile. Yes, specialized hauling beavers. And we need those specialized hauling beavers. So we're actually gonna prioritize getting the hauling post done. Do we have more planks? We don't. So we do need to raise the priority on these workplaces to get the planking done. But that's fine. We have more beavers being born. This is going to be the new priority. After all of that is going to be the lodges. We need this to get done, and then we're going to Lodge Town. Our water count is slowly rising. I am concerned we're not going to get through the next drought with as good a water supply. We basically need this dam construction to get finished in time to even have a hope of it, because we're working on expanding our beaver core at a rate faster than we can sustain. If someone just leave a carrot in the middle of the field, like some sort of filthy savage. How are these trees growing? How you doing, trees? 32% grown? Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, when this is done, this is going to be a huge haul. Well, look who it is. It's Big Spoon. Like a good Vorin, man. What's my favorite sandwich? I don't know that I have one. But I can tell you, none of them are going to have lettuce. And they're definitely not going to have iceberg lettuce. Actually, a lot of my top sandwiches have lettuce in them. Would I say it's a Cubano or maybe a Monte Cristo? I think a good favorite sandwich, or like a top 10 sandwich, definitely has to be a double stacker. Do burgers count as sandwiches is my first question in this. But like, you know, I don't know what you call it when you've got the squared bread that they cut in two triangles using the toothpicks to hold each opposite side. Tea sandwich cut or whatever. I don't know what they call it. But you do the double stack on that, and then you've got the 2 stack tall. I mean, that's probably a pretty good there. I think anything involving pickles is going to be a good go-to, because that's going to add a sort of acid into the flavor that you don't get in most sandwiches that are pickleless. So, I mean, Cubano, Monte Cristo. What's the French one? Well, Croque Monsieur is a fine sandwich, but there's a French version I'm going to say there's a French version of croque monsieur, already famously French sandwich, that involves powdered sugar. Is that the croque madame? Favorite sandwich? Is a burrito a sandwich? Underneath the cube law, I do not believe a burrito is a sandwich. But it sustains a pretty similar audience. I mean, the idea of wrapping foods in a set of carbs is kind of universal across the world, all developed independently of each other. All right. Water levels rising. We can see it's flowing over the top and continuing onward. But at some point, the water level on the right, I think it is right now, the water level on the right is higher than the water level on the left, which is exactly what we want. It means that water pressure is building up here. This area will remain green for longer. These plants that are very delicate should remain watered, although, again, we don't need them to remain watered. It would be good if they did. But the real purpose is to make sure that we're still pumping water throughout the drought season for as long as we can. Now, this is not as needed anymore, but we haven't reached capacity on planks, so I'm thinking of keeping it around. And we are still pulling logs in. I mean, the log pile is full, and now beeves are out here hauling it. That's not what you want. You don't want your working beavers to be hauling beavers. You want hauling beavers to be hauling beavers. Because, see, they have 100% carrying capacity. It's a problem we can't solve immediately. I guess we could solve it if we set this to, like, level 4. Oh, no, not like that. Hold on. Yes, they're going to go do something. They're going to go back to doing what they were doing before. All right, so we're going to have 2 hauling beavers that are just going to be pulling in stuff from across the area. This also needs to get built. To pick up these. We'll get there. I feel like I'm kneeling down, ready to make a pool shot, or this is a really, really niche reference. The scene in Parks and Rec where they're playing the Cones of Dunshire, the Game of Thrones game, and he's like, "You learned some clever tricks." He's like bending over the table and taking a look at it and chuckling to himself. "But you forgot the essence of the game. It's all about the cones." And he rolls an enormous amount of dice. Ben Wyatt rolls a huge amount of dice and doesn't look at them. He doesn't, because it doesn't matter what happens on the dice. And then he pushes the guy off of the last cone and seizes the cones. The Cones of Dunshire. No, get out of here, bot. Get out of here. Temperate subs. Oh, Spoon got him. All right. Spoon got him. We got him, boys. We secured the baddies. Prioritize building by haulers. Let's say yes. We want the haulers to haul away from here, right? I think this is one of the carrying beavers. You can see he's got a little back strap. I lost him somewhere. But yeah, he's got like a little back support brace here. Look at this guy. Holy shit. Yeah, that's one of them hauling beavers. Oh. All right. All right. We've had some beavers grow up. Oh no! Elder Hakalai is dead. It's though. He died of old age. This isn't my fault. Let's be very clear here. I didn't kill Hakalai. He lived a long life He helped set up this wonderful community for his people. We've got potatoes on potatoes. Where are all the spare potatoes going? We must have a warehouse full of potatoes somewhere. Must have a warehouse full of grilled potatoes somewhere. Here they are. I think that we are going to swap. What we're gonna do is unbuild this. What's there is already gonna finish. We're gonna do more sunflower. Oh, is it not gonna let me do it until they get debuilt? That's fine. That's fine. And when this is gone, we'll put in more potatoes over here. But we definitely want to lessen the amount of carrots that we're using. Well, maybe not all the carrots. Maybe we do still want these carrots. All right, the drought's coming, but we've got a good amount of water. We got 2 pumpers, and this area right here will be filled with water. We're gonna keep. He's not sleeping with the fishes. He's not. He was buried ceremonially. We didn't kill him. He died of old age, which really is as far as you can get. Oh my goodness, the shit talking in my Discord DMs right now, guys. Oh my goodness! You think people could wait until I'm not doing a charity stream? So as you may know, I do some Warhammer 40k, and I was trying to invite somebody new to a Warhammer 40k game. And they were like, I like to talk about Warhammer 40k, but I don't like to play Warhammer 40k. And I was like, all right, legit. That's legit. If you just, you just watch some more lore videos and shit, I respect that. I respect your stance. It's the perfect stance for Warhammer. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have a lot more babies built. Born. That's what babies aren't built, they're born. Sorry, I'm still coming to terms with that. It can be difficult for me. All right. Oh, and you know what? We have an opportunity here as well to put in some priority housing up here. At level 4. Put this in at max and put this in at max. And then that should work out pretty well for us. Do we need this to hold anything right now? We have a sunflower seed repository. Berries. But eventually we will need bread. Eventually we're gonna need that bread. I don't remember how you make bread though. Is there like a bakery? We have the grill. Okay, so we do need a grist mill, which requires industrial power, and a bakery, which requires gears, which we don't have. So forget the grill, forget the bread. Well, I mean, we have a grill. You don't need to forget the grill. Forget the bread. Eventually, we are going to get chestnuts from the chestnut trees. Birch. Put chestnut. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Chestnut trees are going down. They're going down. Don't worry, guys. They're going down. They will stop. They'll start dropping chestnuts at some point. At which time we're gonna want to unmark the chestnut trees, which I think is this column right here. We don't want them to be chopped down. We're also gonna want some of these pines. Where's the pine trees? We don't want all the maple to get chopped, because we're gonna want to tap them. And then we'll want pine resin from tappers. So we'll unmark that. This should still be a healthy core of trees to rebuild. Let's see. We're also just going to fill in the rest of the area with the oaks. With the mighty oaks. We want to leave this part open over here for industrial expansion. And in fact, we probably want to demolish these resources here. Right here. Bam, bam, bam. Would like a nice floodgate. So the thing is, if we can get a floodgate line here, we can dam up all this area, which will store up an enormous amount of water. And then when our river gets low, we'll drop the floodgate and it'll all flood down into here. It's not the worst plan in the world. It's kind of like a... So what'll happen is the water up here will get evaporated, of course. And these water levels aren't particularly high. I mean, this is almost a third of the height, but it's such an enormous volume just because of surface area that if we can get it to all flow down into here, that would be nice. Now, of course, part of the problem here is that it's going to flow in other directions, but it might be worth it just to experiment and see if we can get it to go down. I think that there's a fair chance that a large part of this water will evaporate or go other directions, but just any amount of water at all, even a tiny little puddle, will keep everything in the area alive just a little longer and keep the timer going for their birth or to prevent the death of trees and plants. And this forester's working hard. Working hard. I think we're probably running low on trees. I'd say there's maybe a quarter of the trees in this area left. Not the best. I think we're gonna destroy this gatherer flag and build a new one over here. We'll kind of edge it so it can be in both places at once. Eventually, we're going to want to get a farm over here. But, you know, we can't just go ahead and build stuff over here. Now that I think about it. We could just go ahead and plant those sunflowers and plant some extra potatoes as a reserve and just get that going. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And the second farmhouse is also working. Excellent. So we're kind of waiting on this specific path right here to get finished. And then we'll get on these bad boys. Plenty of water. I think we're good on the lumber mill. We may just pause it and the power wheel. People can come back to that later when we're plankless, but we're full on planks right now. All right, so the water is about to cut off. This is it. This is the do or die. If beavers are gonna die on my watch unintentionally, this is where it's gonna happen. It's a question not of food, but of water. And I think we're good. 91 is good, but it's not a huge amount. But we're still gonna be pumping the whole time or at least as much time as we can get. So let's take a look at the water flow. That'll give us a good idea of whether Project Floodgate is a good plan or not. It's really stagnating and dropping quite fast. I actually don't think Project Floodgate is a good idea right now. It has definitely stagnated quite a lot. It is, however, all about the cones. All right, but you'll notice that in our area, where the pumping is happening, water level's still good for now. That's how you get elected in Beavertown, by the way. You just say, water, good, and everyone cheers. Okay. I think we're gonna stuff that in the corner here. Then lay down some spattercock. Then maybe a little cattail. Along this line. And we'll see how that works out before we go much farther. When we unbuild the dam, we'll of course get land down to here. Okay. This guy has worked as hard as he can. 3, 4, 5, 6 new beavers born in the last 3 days. Oh, 9 in the last 6 days. They'll grow up. They'll grow up eventually. And then they'll be hard-working members of society. You know, it occurs to me that this rooftop terrace is built on the wrong side. Because all they're going to be able to look at is houses around here. Now, if I built it over here, they would have been able to look out over the fields and the river. That's bad civil planning, okay? I'm going to take that upon myself. That was bad architectural choices. Are they using it now, though? Yes, they are. We finally got the last platform in, which has allowed us to enter Beavertopia. Okay, so we're also going to do a little thing where we do a little roundabout. Like this. And we're going to deprioritize all of that structuring. Oh yeah, there's that thing where you can just do that. Yeah. So that's going to let us access a higher level in the future. But it's certainly not a priority right now. Look at those water levels. Absolutely beautiful. The trees are going to have some trouble, all right? None of us are here to deny what we can see with our own eyes. The trees are in trouble, but look at this. 30% of the plants still alive. The newly planted plants also still alive. We're keeping it alive. We're keeping it real. These carrots are toast. They're all dead. They're 100% dead. We need to just go ahead and get them out of the way. We'll replant probably... What are we low on? We have tons of potatoes. I think we need more sunflowers, right? We're a little low on sunflower seeds comparatively. Wet fur. Isn't there a shower? Yes, there is. Here we go. Beaver shower. So we can only use beaver shower next to the water. So kind of using 100% of our water area. The way to do that is to put in a platform, and what'll happen is we'll put the shower on this platform. It'll only be usable while there's water there, so obviously not now during drought sequences, but eventually, when we have more time and available resources, it'll be highly useful. Highly useful. Let's see here. We want to put in a little path here. A little path here. And here. And then we're gonna do like this and this. And then we need to unbuild all of this. And this is where we put a new dam over here with a path going over it. Perfect. And then we all low priority that. Okay, it's not letting me low priority. There we go, there we go, there we go. That's fine. That'll work pretty well. When that dam is completed, we can bust this dam down. And rather than walk along this path, they'll just take the underwater path. And that's all fine. It's all handy dandy. I am noticing we are out of planks, so we are going to need to turn the plankifier back on. Thanks for your service, Kanonu. So we're nearing 100% employment. I mean, we have 100% employment, but we are in need of some additional stuff. Let's think here. Let's do another berry repository, another carrot repository, another cooked potato repository. Just because we're kind of overflowing on stuff right now. All right, we're at 84 water. The drought is almost over. We're still pumping, no problem. I think we're going to last the entire drought without running out of water, which is very surprising to me. Didn't expect this. Absolutely crucial thing to have happen. Perfect. I have more Discord messages. I bet someone's memeing on me. I am. Okay. Some more of these beavers grew up. We've had 4 births during the drought. I'm sorry, we've had 4 grow-ups during the drought. And those are moving into new houses. We're going to expand our numbers rather rapidly. So on top of building these secondary warehouses, we may want to also consider building another water barrel. Just to make sure everybody stays hydrated. Thinking we'll just put it over here. Drought has ended. Our water is still good. We're gonna do just fine. Okay, Now, we do have some taps over here, so I'm thinking we put in, you know, like, we're gonna put in maple syrup. Maybe we'll do a second maple syrup. Is there pine resin here? No. That's fine. We'll pop this then. We'll do one maple syrup for now. And we'll also have the chestnuts. We need to have a place to store the chestnuts. No, we need raw chestnuts. Wheat flour, spattercock. We are going to need to make a spattercock and cattail root. Here we go. Chestnut. Okay. Do a little spattercock. The other aquatic thing. Cattail? Is that what's down there? I think that's right. I think I did it right. He said confidently with no confidence. Yeah, okay. And then we'll need the cattail to get processed eventually. We can do that over here on this side of the river. So we'll set up a little... You know, the other thing we might want to consider doing is building another farmhouse over here. Like, pretty center stage. Make that low priority. And then throw down more crops. Okay, cool. We're gonna start unbuilding these flags. So it'll just be this flag. And then we need the flower. Cattail flower. Cool. And then from here, we're going to do a direct path, and we can make the baking district up here. Well, maybe not, because the grinder is going to need industrial power, so it's going to need a river for sure. But we can work on it eventually. We'll make this level 2 of 5, and then we'll also put a little... tree cutting flag up here. Perfect. And then we'll mark all of these dead trees for cutting. This isn't the best area to be because we don't want to touch the bad water that's up here. That water, it's not good. It's bad. So we want to give that like a 1 or 2 tile emergency width, just to prevent any misunderstandings with the beeves. We don't want them to get involved in bad water shenanigans this early. So probably what we're really going to do is make a industrial river district down through here eventually. It's just going to be all tiling and like wind power and water power feeding directly into sawmills, lumber yards, and cattail flower grinders and stuff like that. All right, the water level never ran out. We're starting to recover quite easily. Water pressure is sustained. We're in a good place. More of our... So Kia died. Kia was the one who was working this gatherer flag. We're a little light on workers. We need to have more babies grow up, but As you can see, we have 7 kids in the process of growing up, and yeah, I mean, we're still not even full capacity on these houses. They are having kids as fast as they can. Zalia is 40 now. Zalia was like 1 or 2 years old when we started, and now 40. Jay Lectic, thank you for purchasing a bundle. You got Cozy Bundle B. That's a solid choice right there. We are up to 300, which means these beavers are safe through 10 p.m. Eastern time. That's another hour. So at 11 p.m., we'll check to see whether we've made it to $400. If not, maybe my attention wavers. Maybe bad things happen, you know? Maybe my memory is not so good. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I think we make this a normal workplace. And then we assign more workers to it. And we also assign more workers here. And we just let the worker placement fill in. Okay, so this is dead to us now. It's totally without value. We may want to consider building a forester flag over here. I think that's actually a pretty good idea. Build it right here. And then set it to replant dead trees. And it should replant all these trees, I think. But the better plan may be to just go ahead and get some of the mighty oaks through the territory here. Looks good to me. Shout out to Zalia. I assume Zalia has taken control of the settlement ever since the death of Elder Hakalai and Shaktila, and you know, the next generation's taking over. It's like Boruto. That hurt me to say out loud. I just want you to know that. Oh boy. Human ruins scattered throughout the land. I think we can get over there sooner rather than later. That's not too tough. Let's see here. We can do a little bit of this and then create a path through the area here, and then do a little something like this. We'll put in a dam, just long term. We'll throw that down there. We'll put a path over top of it. And then we'll deprioritize it. It'll just be when we're not doing anything else, you know? And then we can also do this and this. And then unbuild this path. So what'll happen is we'll try to store some of the water that's flowing this way. Let this water pressure kind of back up here. It'll be fine. We just don't want backflow. Like, we don't want water going the wrong direction. We're sectioning off and sealing this area to keep it safe and good. And then this will allow us access over here. This is a pretty good berry farm over here. There's some interesting stuff, a lot of trees, a lot of green area. It'll be much harder to sort of manage the green area, but this whole center island absolutely feels like a second district. It feels like another place we can set up a new life for our beavers. A new life. A new place to go. I'll tell you what I want to talk about, audience. I'm saying, I feel like I said that radio host style, but actually, everything I do, I'll just tell you what I want to talk about, because it's literally just, whatever. My new Crusader Kings 3 RP series. I think they're doing pretty well on YouTube. They're getting very decent viewership. They're getting better than usual amount of likes. They're getting some comments. People seem to really be enjoying it. I'm picking up new viewership. I made all the episodes of what's the first series called? Tarth Takes Wing is the current one, which has 40 episodes ready to go. And before that, it was Let Coin and Vine Flow. I filmed 4 episodes of Dublin Dynasty, I've edited 4 episodes. There are another 4 unedited episodes. I don't know that I'm going to continue with that one, though, because I think it breaks the role play. My character is both a drunkard and temperate at the same time. And I made him that way, and just like part of the way through the game, I realized that like it doesn't make sense for someone to be both a drunkard and temperate, and it really just it got to me. It got to my brain. I was like, this is not a legitimate roleplay anymore. He did. I don't want to spoil too much. I mean, I might release the 4 episodes I have, but he did unite Ireland, as was his intention. It was really tough. There was a lot of fighting. But yeah, I think I learned a lot from doing it, about like how to make it work in base CK3 and also modded base CK3 rather than just a Game of Thrones mod. But yeah, I really enjoy the Game of Thrones mod, and I'm working on a new series now. It's called A Sailor's Bounty. It was suggested by the audience. It's the story of Crackclaw Point bringing back a dead or exiled house to take vengeance on the Royce family and those who forced House Brightstone out of Gulltown back in the day. So I guess the story is that this house used to live in Gulltown. It used to like have strong political power in like Gulltown and in the Aran Mountains. And then when the Andals came over, they got absolutely crushed, and their descendants have been in hiding for many years, like literally thousands of years, and that this guy has beef with the Celtigars now. And I think they named 3 different houses to take vengeance on. Unfortunately, pretty early on in the run, the king he enabled the king's peace or whatever, so that I can't attack other houses directly. So it's murder time, baby. We're doing assassination plots left and right. 3 episodes of that are fairly well edited. It feels like the more of these Crusader Kings 3 runs, RP runs I do, the more editing I want to do, to sort of skip over the long, boring, no talking parts and skip through like long sections of war. Or sometimes when I just go off on random rants, just delete that stuff and keep only the like high impact stuff. I think it works well, but all those episodes won't be out for like 3 or 4 months at the rate I'm going. So what's going on here? Oh, the house can't be underwater. What a mistake. What an absolute mistake that I have made here. All right, we can solve this. This is solvable. So what we'll do is we'll put the shower in here, and then we'll put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually going to need another level, and then put aquatic farmhouse here. Bing, bang, boom. We solved it. Actually, we don't even need this. We can delete it. And we actually don't need this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Because we need to do this. We have to do it this way. Paths. And then where was the shower? Water pump. Shower here. Well-being. Shower. Here we go. 50. We have 180. Boom. We're making showers showering again. And we're gonna top priority this. Top men need to be working on shower technology. Damn it, Pondo, this isn't a house, it's a farmhouse. Nobody lives here. Coming down on me with this loose talk, this jibber jabber. How dare you, sir? I'm a well-known beaver aficionado. I am a friend to the beaver folk. They would name me friend. All right, and then we do a little beaver platform up here. Yeah, we can make it happen. I can fix it. And actually, King Candy was the villain the whole time. Thanks, Cotton. I appreciate that someone came here to defend my honor. Pondo's bullying of me won't stand. Oh, but these are probably the pines I set aside to not be cut down. Unbelievable. All right, so we need a tapper shack over here. We need a tapper shack for these bad boys. Here we go. 500. All right, we don't need a tapper shack. Absolutely don't need it. It's not going to happen. I think rather than push new technologies, we need to let what we're currently working with get built. We need to just sit back, relax, and stop actively kind of putting our thumb on the scale here. I do want to make sure this gets built, however, because that'll allow us to re-tree this area and sort of expand our cutting operations. We have run into the problem again where we have nothing available for cutting right now. We lack all materials. Why are all the kids that are being born right now, or sorry, the ones that are born are fine. The ones that are growing up seem like they're Skyrim dragons. Dorlegax, Ankle God, Dorkeraz. He sounds like he got pantsed as a kid. Listen, Pondo, nobody lives in those houses. They're farmhouses. It's not the same thing as a house, okay? I wish they could live in them. And we could live in them. How you guys doing today, by the way? Team Condo. Oh, boy. You guys know back in the day, 30 or 40 years ago, you could just go to butchers and get like bones for free. And now the bone is a premium product because people be sucking those marrows out or they'd be using them for stock and everything. It's just crazy how quickly society has advanced beyond, you know, gosh, if you're young enough, you don't remember when there were like whole parts of the animal no one would eat. Chicken wings were thrown out. All right. That has happened in my lifetime. Chicken wings used to get thrown out. They were considered worthless. And it wasn't until the buffalo chicken wing was invented that they were kind of seen as something consumable. And now people want chicken wings more than they want the frickin' chicken. And so we have way more chicken breasts and chicken thighs. We have way more chickens than we do wings. It's a problem. It's problematic behavior. All right, so that's going to get unbuilt. And you know what? Maybe it can go right into building this. Oh, it won't, though, because these tiles will have to get built. But, hey, some beavers are starting to use it. Nice. We got beavers taking showers. Little tiny beavers using it. What's up, little dude? Bitty Bog. That's definitely a name. All right, we do have 2 farmhouses now, keeping our food levels extremely high. Extremely high. I'm kind of more worried about water at the moment. I'm starting to think we may want like a third water pump. Unfortunately, I have kind of painted myself into a corner in this regard. We may need to unmark resources. Is it building? Crop? How do I do this? Here we go. Clear planting areas. Okay. That was more or less outside the planting area anyway. Okay. Facing the wrong direction. What's going on there? Ah, that'll work. Sure. All right, and then we'll do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And then we'll put a little water barrel right here. Bing, bang, boom. Solved problem. You know what? Let's put a second water barrel. Double solved problem. Incredible. That's that high-level engineering genius. %. Okay, here we go. 76%. Some of the older ones are finally there. I swear, we're gonna chop down so many trees soon. I guarantee it. You're gonna like the way it looks. I guarantee it. We're gonna throw another lumberjack flag down. Let's say right here, where there used to be one and now there isn't. Yeah. We're gonna get good coverage on that. Excellent coverage on it. We're also gonna move this flag. So we're gonna demolish this one and put a new flag down further down the line where we can get in on all these trees over here. Let's go ahead and make that a priority. Oh, so what happened is they built the buildings up here, but they didn't build the paths yet. Interesting. That's actually fine, though. We're nowhere near beaver capacity. We have 41 free beds, so we need 7 more beavers to be born on top of what we already have. We have 8 youth beavers. We're fine. We got plenty of food. We're kind of backed up on all of it, actually. This bad boy is filled with carrots, and this is filled with grilled potatoes. That's not filled with berries, though. We're actually running a little low on berries, but that's fine. Berries are an important part of our culture. They're an important part of our food mix, but they aren't the be-all, end-all. We do need somebody to be working this berry farm over here, though. Oh, here we go. We got a little new grass. It's a good name. That's a good name for a tree planter. New grass. All right? You have to appreciate that this game has a sense of poetic artistry in its artificial intelligence. Newgrass also sounds like a 1980s death metal / punk / bluegrass combination band that somehow got born out of like the western edge of the Bible Belt. I hate it. The more I think about it, the more I think that style of music would drive me insane. This is technology right here, friends. Building up better than before, stronger than before, upon solid foundations. I will note, though, that in general, you can only build wooden buildings about 5 stories high without more modern technology and building materials and know-how. In general, up until the Renaissance, wood structures were not going to exceed 5 stories. The wood just would crush itself at that point. You could get higher if you started with a base of stone or concrete or something. Cottontailed, thank you for your bundle buy donation. Looks like you got bundle C which means you just got Lightyear Frontier, which means you and Eternal, and possibly Pondo, can play Lightyear Frontier, the farming mecha game. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Thank you for your support and commitment of the Make-A-Wish way. And hey, we're halfway towards not having to kill beavers at 11 o'clock. We got an hour and 45 minutes to save those beavers. I mean, not that I would kill them, but I would also not save them. I would look at the beavers and I would say no. Do you want to clear this out to build stuff with it? Oh, interesting. Some of this stuff is getting built and some isn't. Interesting. Going to write a book that has a wooden building made by dwarves with the 6th floor just to mess with me? Pondo, I would read a book that you wrote. In fact, I read your XCOM rules, so I have read books that you've wrote. You think you're going to punish me like that, but if I encourage you to write a fantasy novel, or even just a historical fiction novel, I'll have been the real winner. What do you mean I'm not the beaver manager this town once? Look at this town! It started with nothing. Oh, sorry, hold on, wait a sec. Look at this town! It started with nothing! Who made this town? I made this town. This friggin' town wouldn't exist without me. Some of these names are starting to sound Vulcan from Star Trek. Sivo Cool has grown up. I'm the manager this town needs? Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. They deserve better, but what they need is me. I'm a madman. I'm insane with power now. You know what? There's probably too many people working here. We can bump those numbers back up once we've got more beavers working. Oh, some of them are unemployed now, actually. Sure. We'll get them back to 100% employment rate. Yeah, I think we're just going to boost time a little bit more. Our water is trending downward, which is a bad sign. All right, this flag's dead. This guy's out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I would very much like... Oh, hey, it's done. I was gonna say, I would very much like this to get done so we can start getting some of the underwater crops made, just to make beavers a little happier. We're working on that spatter dock. We're working on spatchcocking. It's a thing one can do to a chicken. Wow, they are really hauling beaver butt right now. Oh, they're starting to work on the pathway around the side, which is going to let these houses get filled up. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we're pulling in more water. Our water flow is positive now. Good, good. All right, we have one beaver looking for employment, so we're still over employing, which is good. Let's think about what to do next. We have plenty of small projects that need time to get built, like getting the second dam wave down here, I think we can probably wait for that to happen. Some of these trees have to be getting cut down at some point, right? Yeah. When these are fully grown, they're going to get absolutely wrecked. This flag needs to get finished. I don't know why it's not a... I don't know why this flag isn't finished. Let's see. These are 93%. Yeah, we definitely want one, if not two beavers over here doing the lumberjacking. Drought approaching. Food is not an issue here. The water is once again kind of a priority. Now that we have 4 water reservoirs going and like underwater crops, the water is going to get sucked in real fast. I think that we don't have enough time to get the secondary dam in place either, which is really unfortunate. We just have so many berries, we can't get rid of them fast enough. Let's see here. Is there some way... Like, this is getting really warped here, and that seems like it would be a very positive thing for power flow. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll put in a little thing here, and then we'll put in a upward flow vertical shaft. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I think that all checks out. We are going to need a way to get over to that. So we need the double platform to make this happen, technically. And what we'll do is we'll go here, and then we'll drop down. That should work. I think that will work. I think that does cover all available options. And then we'll build more power wheels like this. Oh, this is the wrong type of power wheel. This is when you run in. It is not a water wheel. And we may need fully cross the Rubicon here. Okay. At that point, if we can start getting water power flowing into the lumber mill, we'll unbuild this power wheel. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. And we'll start building a larger industrial base. Maybe here, actually? This isn't the worst. Problem is I'm not thinking long-term enough here. But we can rebuild later. We can rebuild later. We don't... First off, I'm only going to be playing this game for 5 hours, and then I'm going to uninstall it again. So I didn't need to think super long-term. But maybe we'll do a stream of this again in the future where we'll pick this up with another threatening beaver message. Get a nice bench put down somewhere, sure. Why not right here? A medical bed, huh? Yeah, sure, we'll do that as well. Why not? We'll hit 80 in a second. There it is. Those water levels. Oh, they're dropping so fast. All right, but we have an enormous amount of reserve water. So I'll tell you what, we're going to stop the water pumps to try to keep the plants alive as long as possible. And if water levels get low, we'll get the pumping started again. All right. Hondo says, would it theoretically be a bad thing to put water wheel at a sharp bend? Do the dynamics of water? Yes, it does. I don't need to read the rest of that message. Yes. Water loses an enormous amount of power at the bend. It actually gets the most power here at the water falling point. It gets a lot of power. But the thing is that this fall is really weird because it's falling in numerous directions. It's all being forced to go like bendy. So you could see the water flow. When it comes back, you'll see that like it's not very fast. This area where I put the first water wheel had the fastest flow in the area. Yes, cotton is correct. It does account for pressure and speed, but it also does account for slowing as it goes around a corner. It loses an enormous amount of power in the process. Wow, is this 17 beavers are unemployed? I need to get these beavers jobs. Well, at least 4 of them are from the water pumps. Interesting, interesting. More beaver jobs. I think we're going to do more innovators then. We're going to do more science. Inventor, sorry. That's what it's called. We're going to do more invention science. How far can this thing reach? Oh, we have plenty of space up here. We have plenty of space, and it's unlikely water's ever going to get up to here. So yeah, we're going to start doing science at a greater rate up here. Oh, we wanted to go this way. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll put in a little path here like this. And maybe as a little bonus, we'll even do a little bit of this and reconnect it to the network, and then it'll extend how far they can go. We'll make this pretty low priority. I'm not needing for it. I don't need it that much. All right, our water levels are precipitously dropping. Our beavers are drinking shit tons of water, which, you know, isn't bad. You definitely want beavers. You guys, that was my problem today. I didn't drink enough water. And I wouldn't say I passed out. I would say that I was faint, for sure. All right, here we go. The water's about to come flowing back in. We're all good. Everyone's good. We're fine here. How are you? I think that the water from the source is going to arrive before we run out of water here, which is good. Now, if we were working the pumps the whole time, I think we would have absolutely run out of water, but I think we're good. And even if it does dip, I think that enough of this stuff is going to survive for enough time. We'll be good. Cotton, you drank a glass of water. I am, unironically, so proud of you. There we go. Oh, it did run out. It did run out, but the new water's coming. The new water has arrived. Everything's coming back to life. We're good. Everything's good here. How are you? This beaver got work to do? I think so. Ah, they're coming in, the mighty oaks. They're watered and they're coming in. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we have 150 logs. Yeah, we're pulling in logs at an unreasonable rate. I'm gonna be honest with you, unreasonable rate. Yeah, see, the water right here is acting very strangely because it's being split in multiple directions. It's not moving as fast. But right here, right in the center area, you get very fast. But here, not very fast. It's actually spreading out and getting wider is the problem. But it's getting refocused this way. Ah, the dam is mostly in place. Yeah, you can really see the water physics here. Alright, so I think that we are going to do a little bit of this. Except we do need to put water wheels in throughout that whole length. So hold on. Probably needs to look something more like this. Yeah, I don't hate this. Then we're going to want all that power to all be transferred to a central axis. So we're going to do it like that. Perfect. Okay. This is your favorite map to play on? I think it's new. I don't remember seeing this before. I was thinking of playing the standard beginner map from last time, but I had so many problems with the weird water flow, splash zone. I just didn't want to bug it out again. Wow, look at all those little beavers go. Let's slow things down a little bit. We're moving a little bit too fast. There's tons of baby beavers running around. They're all being born. 13 unjobbed beavers. So we're going to move the hauling post up to fullness. And then the inventor district is going to get full as well. Excellent. It may be worth just saving up. Getting a... Oh, we need... So yeah, we need pine resin, or we need some sort of resin there, and electricity or horsepower and gears. And we don't have gears yet. So let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Ah, but the wind tower, that's pretty good. I think a windmill would definitely be an excellent addition to our renewable resource power needs. Put a windmill here, here, and here. And then that is going to keep transferring power over. So yeah, we could definitely assemble a pretty good set of power things. I think we'd have to do it like this, this. Then we do a vertical shaft up and over. Like this. Maybe. And then we'd build a path over top. Like that. Bada bing, bada boom. And now this can be an industrial district. And before we get too crazy here, we definitely want to make sure that all these are set to low priority. This, all of this, all of these, all of these. Perfect, perfect. Not going to be coming around anytime soon, although We do need this line here because this is where the water wheels are being built. We need them to be built correctly. Okay. With this damming system back here set up, I think it is... Oh, no, it's not. But once that's done, we can unbuild this dam right here. Ah. Tutorial's over. It was waiting so long for me to get this water wheel going. Alright, so this is the new top priority, is these power shafts. Once those are done, we'll be able to unbuild this particular power wheel and get this guy working somewhere else. Resource-wise, we're still capped out on food. We are looking a little low on sunflower seeds, however. We may want to consider pulling in more sunflower seeds. So, has the farmhouse on this side been completed? No? We're going to do that, and we're going to expand the amount of sunflower. Ba-da-dum-bum. Maybe worth just knocking all these low rent. Well, hold on. This area still has a gatherer flag, and this one doesn't. So I think the better way to do this is to mark these bad boys for destruction, and we'll replace this area with sunflower seeds. Smart. You gotta use your brain. Okay, we have more area for spatter dock. So let's get more spatter dock down. I don't know what we do with it, but we'll have it. Do we grill it? Yes, we grill spatter dock. So we need a second grill. Got a second grill here. Need some grilled spatter dock. Then we need to plant. Gotta plant the spatter dock here. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. Dunzo. Absolute genius. Cinema. See here. Floodgate. Well, I could do a floodgate too. I'm not sure it would make much of a difference here. Right? We basically always want water to be flowing down here. Is there a location that a floodgate would be useful? I guess is the real question. Jury's still out here. Look at this bad boy flipping. Oh, we don't have gears. Yeah, that's what's stopping us. Hold on. Yeah, we need a gear workshop. Absolutely, 100%. Make it happen. Okay. We need the gear workshop to be built in such a way that it receives power from the current system. So I'm thinking we put it here. No, that's not the best plan. Actually, as long as we're just building tons of shit everywhere, and build here, and then we put the gear workshop on top of this. We unbuild this, right? Yeah. Then we get this rubble moved. Tip top, gentlemen. Ah, it's now occurred to me that we won't be able to make more planks without that. That might not have been the best plan. Alright, we need to rebuild it. Pish posh, gentlemen! Continue with the beaver wheel! Alright, but we do need a way to transfer power from here. So we go here. And then we need to go up. Build a path over top. We'll probably unbuild this later to be less diabolical. But we temporarily have caused ourselves plenty of problems by building strangely, so we absolutely want to get good fundamentals going. Alright, we're going to build a power shaft across the way. Then it needs to hit a vertical shaft. Have I messed this up? No, I built a second vertical shaft on top of the first one, right? I get the feeling I have messed it up. I think I may see what the problem is here. First, let's make sure that the path to the front door is laid in. And then do this, this. There we go. There we go. And like this. And then unbuild this. Fantastic. That will transfer power, although it's going to take a long time. Through the power transfer, the gear workshop will begin working. And we're going to want to give level 4 priority to all this work here. And this one. Okay. Is there a builder's building? I could have sworn there was one. Oh, here we go. Builder's hut. Yeah. Let's throw that down. We'll give this a top priority as well. What's stopping people from building here? We have plenty of logs, right? Yeah, we have hundreds of logs. You know, speaking of, we probably want a log storage over here as well. Because when these trees start coming down, they're going to need a place to put them, right? That makes sense. That all checks out. We got it, beavers. We have this. We have this. We're speeding up again. Water's looking a little low. Water numbers looking a little low. This is starting to pick back up. Maybe it's because they went to sleep at night. No, they weren't pulling more water in, so it made a big difference. People were drinking at the end of the night some water, and then nothing. Sorry, I'm chewing on this sandwich right here. Surprisingly good, if I'm honest, given that it's become cold, you know, over the last 2 hours. Look at those beavers get diabolical in the field there. It's probably the new builders, right? Yeah, now that we have more builders, they're clearing stuff a lot faster. More stuff's being built as fast as we can get materials processed. We may actually want to consider building a second lumber mill. Getting to it will be a problem, but here's the thing. Once this power system is put into place, we can unbuild all of these, you know, these platforms and such, but more importantly, we can unbuild this power wheel and then transfer power from this building to the gear workshop directly through just a simple shaft system and unbuild this unholy problem. That, by the way, was always my plan, was to unbuild. This is fully temporary. I swear. You guys believe me, right? We just need the one gear. And whatever this guy's problem... Oh, it's hanging, right? Because the thing under it isn't built. It can't build the shaft above it. That's what's happening. That makes sense to me. It makes perfect sense to me. All right, what else do we have that's backing up here? We've got cattail roots, which aren't getting processed in the food area. They need a grist mill and a bakery, which requires the gears that we don't have. So forget that. A monument. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're actually gonna wait and... No, I think we'll be good. We'll build the farmer's monument. We'll have to... We can put it on top of this medium warehouse because it's right at this central axis, right? Like, they're flowing down this road right here. Pretty much everybody that has to go home goes through here. We'll put the farmer's monument nearby, and then they'll all see it on their way to and from work and get boosted by it. They'll be awed by it. We want that sort of centralization of effort. That's why there's not a lot of redundant connections around here. How the heck did this thing get built? This water wheel right here in the middle of nowhere? How did that get built? That's all I'm asking. Right? That's all I'm asking. All right, Sunflower. We're coming back with you. That should get our sunflower numbers up. Looks like we need more wet fur, another campfire. All right, we can make this happen. So we got to put another shower in somewhere. Kind of seems like there's several locations that might work for that. Fortunately, we've written ourselves into a little bit of a corner here. So one way to do it would be to go here and here. And then build a series of showers in the back areas over here. Beaver's injured. That's fine. We got a healing tent where you can go heal. Yeah. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, the gear workshop is working. Oh shit. So you can't build vertical gears. All right. Wait, this is solvable. I should have realized this. This is solvable though, and we're gonna do it like this, right? Yeah, okay. And then we unbuild this right here. Mark resource. Cool. And then we're gonna unbuild most of this. If I thought about this for like 1 second, I would have realized that because I need gears to make vertical things, specifically this vertical shaft, there's no way this abhorrent abomination would ever work. If I thought about it for just 1 second. Somewhere out there, someone is watching this VOD and has been shaking their head the whole time. But it's all right. We've solved this problem. And again, this whole machine setup will be unbuilt once we can unbuild this power wheel and transfer power over in a very normal way. Sometimes you have to pivot, guys, and you just got to keep on your toes. Don't remain too committed to any of the builds that you have. Go with the flow. Okay. Gear workshop is working. We're turning planks into gears. And we're turning logs into planks. Cool. We're still running a little low on sunflower seeds, but new sunflowers are coming up. We're also consuming potatoes pretty quickly. It's not like we have a huge need right now, but it does seem like there is a strong possibility that eventually we will be eating potatoes faster than we're baking them. So let's just go ahead and lay in a new... Oh, wow, they're really working quick on that. Oh, boy, look at... They go to bed at the end of the night, and they absolutely drain the water supply. Holy smokes. That was kind of awkward to watch. It's like animals. Don't you understand? They're like animals. I mean, this building isn't connected to the district center. What? Oh, because this isn't a path. I see now. There we go. I've solved my problem. I've solved your riddle myself. We got it. We got it. All right, so we're going to run out of water in the middle of the drought. We already know that going forward. It's just going to happen. Would be nice to get this last dam put in, now that I think about it. That's just going to give us a lot more water to work with. All right, how are we doing over here? Okay, power transfer is complete. So we're doing this. We're also going to unmake this. Wow, it's building. Here we go. And then we're going to build a power shaft here. Bing, bang, boom. Top priority. Get it done. Make it so. All right, and then we unbuild this stuff. And that's the final build. A hell of a lot more elegant. And at some point, we can probably just unbuild these and replace this area with a with like another building that'll go in here. A 2-wide building, because obviously the buildings transfer power between each other. We can make it work. We can make it work. This whole system has a total input of 400 something. Perfect. Now, of course, it's going to cut out as soon as the drought comes, but hey, we got a gear workshop. It's working. We got a plank workshop. It's working. At some point, this lumber mill will be finished. We'll be building more planks than the gear workshop can handle, at which point all the stuff that still needs planks out here will continue to get worked on. All right. Plenty of beavers are coming over here to get the wet fur bonus. So I think we're maxing on that. We're not even close to maxing on that. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's make sure we've got more campfires then, and we need more rooftop terraces. The drought has come. Well-being. So we want more campfire. We'll do 2 more campfires and 1 more rooftop terrace. How do I want to build this? Is it crazy if I do this and then build the terrace on top of that over here? And then we can still maybe tie the upper deck area in this way, right here. I can still get this, just in case people need to move up and down in a secondary path. I don't want too many ways to get around here, but... Oh yeah, speaking of which, we do need a farmer's monument, for sure. Wow, this monument needs 200 logs. Is gonna absolutely take plenty of stuff. Here we go. We can get some of that aesthetic love here. Let's go ahead and throw that down. Throw one of these bad boys down right here at the center of town. A roof, huh? We can work with that. Scarecrow. We don't have paper. Beaver statue. Okay. Yeah. That needs iron. Well, it needs metal. Sorry. It needs metal, which we don't have. I think it's time to turn the water off. Did we get the last one built? Sure. Let's see if we can see water levels. That's not bad. That's That's not bad. That's pretty good, honestly. We may leave the water on. I don't want to get too crazy, but you know, we basically doubled the amount of area of the water. We do want to consider unbuilding these dams. Oh, there's a structure on top. I see. So we have to delete those paths. How is it counting? Is it a building? There we go. Yeah, so now they're rushing over here, right? But now the two sides of the water are going to remain level. So as these guys pump more water out, we'll still have access to the water over here on the left side. Okay, new water. It's not the wet fur. It's probably the extra campfires. And went up again. So I think the shrub and the farmer's monument, yeah, that's all. It's all. Oh, babe, we bumped it again. Work? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we probably can't make that work anywhere over here. But we might be able to build out sort of deck over here. A sort of Lido deck, you might call it. And then run a path to it. Actually, I don't want to do that, and I'll tell you why. Because we need a way to continue to expand this industrial area, so we're going to move it one more over. Get all the benefits of having this location without any of the consequences I was about to suffer. And I do like not suffering consequences. It's a big thing for me. Consequences of my actions. All right, so 1, 2. Then I think we'll build a double back here. That's fine. As long as we just pull ourselves around this and keep this going, we'll be fine. Uh-oh. Well, we have to survive on 126 water in 3 days. We have 88 beavers. So, yeah, they're gonna let's be frank. I don't think anyone's gonna die. It's not gonna be pleasant. We've actually reached a point where we have more beavers than we can handle water-wise. Now, food we're doing all right on, but the complete collapse of the local agriculture, that could be a problem down the line. We're gonna have to recover from that at some point. We're gonna have to recover from it, and it's not great. Oh boy, here we go. Let's make sure we got that maple syrup in here. Well. Okay. This will be fine. Oh no, we're out of water and there's still 2 days left. And it'll probably take at least a day for the water to get through here. This is an issue. Now I am concerned. More than slightly. Also, I do want to put in that, like that. Okay. So without the water, pretty much all our industries are shutting down. We can now see quite plainly that we are using a lot more water than before. Our society is too large. We need to start expanding and taking that water needs into account. So we're gonna build a little then we'll go here and we'll unbuild this. There was the paths for engage. Oh, it's landscaping. That's right. Do that. When that's done, we can unbuild this dam as well, although we may just leave it in place. May I want to start thinking about up here. How far does this path go? Farther and farther. Let's get a little tree cutting going on up here. Okay, drought has ended. That's great news because we're in a lot of trouble. We're in an enormous amount of trouble. Here we go. Build one here and then demolish this. That's going to get water flowing through the back area. Okay, here comes the water. How bad is people's thirst? It's pretty bad. It's quite bad. I think we'll turn out okay. The complete collapse of the ecology, though, is gonna hurt real badly. Everyone's going to sleep thirsty, which is, you know, they say never go to sleep angry. You probably also should not go to sleep thirsty. All right, people are swarming. The pumpers are pumping. Yep. Okay, that'll be fine. We probably want to get another group of pumpers going up here as well. Okay. We're really approaching the maximum limit of how far we can push one district. And we're gonna do water, water, water. Let's see here. This water is flowing this way. To block this up, we could get a lot more flowing. Oh, the back area is good. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. I think what we do is we demolish this, we cap this up, we completely block it, and we force more water to flow back here, allowing us to expand our district out correctly. And as it flows through here, it'll reach our new backfill area. This is the plan right here. Now we're cooking. We're absolutely cooking. All right, so we have to do a double step up to get up there, and that's not going to work for us. So what we're really going to do is go this way and just try to push this path as far as it's going to let us go. And then see if we can get... Is this a 2-step down? I don't think so. I think it's 1 step down. Yeah, it's 1 step down. Okay. It'll work. It'll work. Okay, then we're doing a complete block. So we want a levee to completely stop the water flow this way. Honestly, we could get a levee over like here or something and force all the water down our way. That would be even superior. Oh no, a bunch of people died of thirst. Like 10 plus. I'm so sorry, audience. This was not intentional. Things got out of hand. The society's too... Oh boy, we have a food problem as well. We're going to be eating berries for a while. It's a good thing we have that huge berry reserve. Society is falling apart. The people at the top don't care about us. They've allowed this to happen. Oh yeah, we do need to top level. I mean, that's too far to reach. This can be reached. Actually, I want to do it like this. We do staircases up. And then we're going to do that all on high priority. The highest of priorities. That should allow us to extend our reach far enough out here to work on these damn dams. Now that's a catastrophic flow right there. Look at that flow speed. This is starting to kind of fill pretty well over here, I must say. Might be worth considering putting in a line of dams over here. Really just that, and there you go. Okay. All right. Now, as you can see here, we don't have any new beavers being rebeaved, and we still have a little bit of water problems, but we're working on it. We're working. It's top priority. We have top men on the water issue. Oh. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Do I want to turn this into a farm field in the back here? Or into a tree zone? How is our trees doing? I think we've got pretty good tree coverage on both tree areas. It's not the worst. We're backed up on logs. We don't need more trees. What we need are fields that are surviving long enough to make our dreams happen. So we will do a little bit of this and put down a farmhouse. Not just any farmhouse, an efficient one, really. One more step. Bada bing. Then crops. Let's do a little carrots here. And then a little sunflowers. And then some potatoes. That's probably going to extend up here for some time. You can see we're quite low on carrots right now, so I'm going to just hyper specialize on carrots in this back area here. Actually, this we can get just a couple more carrots for a few more carrots. Ugh. All right, friends. Now, some beavers may have accidentally died. That was not due to inattention, nor was it due to malice. It was a poorly estimated aquatic plan. We're actually still quite in a water debt here, even with all the additional water workers. Our worker population is getting lower and lower. 18 vacancies. Yikes. No children beavers. Also quite bad. I'm worried the collapse of society has become a death spiral, that we no longer have enough people to work all the basic amenities. But I think we can pull out of this. I think we can pull out of it. The bigger problem is that people aren't having kids. Tell you what, I think we need to make the water pumps here the top priority, and then the ones that have water attached to them also a top priority. There we go. Cool. So if we hyper concentrate directly in on the water, forget everything else. You know what? Also, just turn some of these inventors off. We don't need them right now. We can come back to them later. All right, now we only have 6 job vacancies. Cool. Ah, we have positive water flow again. Excellent, excellent. And nobody's thirsty, and they're all having kids now that their thirst has been... now that their thirst has been satisfied, they're having kids. If you're one of the Make-A-Wish kids watching this, don't worry. That was a funny joke. Don't ask someone to explain it to you. It wasn't that funny. Oh yeah, but to get back around to it, by the way, my threatening message is, if we don't have another $50 by the end of this hour in 40 minutes, who knows what happens to these beavers? Could be a lot worse if it's intentional malice. I'm just saying that if you're watching this, you could save these beavers from disaster by buying a single $50 bundle for like a dozen games, Bundle C. You got that Lightyear Frontier, which is probably going to be pretty popular as a co-op farming mecha game. You got Wingspan, which is a highly rated board game, I think. I think it's the board game. Look, audience, all I'm saying is, I'm going to make you an offer you shouldn't refuse. I had another bite of that fantastic sandwich. It was fantastic. Look at him go. Look at him gnaw on that tree. Eat that tree. You know what, buddy? I think we need to put the lumberjack flag a little bit closer. This upper deck area is completely tapped out. You're good. You're good, bud. I will draw you, Saruman, like poison from a wound. Alright, as the beavers grow up, I have 16 more beavers coming out. As they grow up, they'll inhabit this farmhouse. This is nice. Now that we have water back here, this little water district is going to fill. And it probably won't evaporate as quickly. Now, we might be able to do some really cool stuff here. Let's see. So how we're going to do it is we're going to go here. I didn't want to do that. That was just lag, but that's fine. Do a double platform, and what we're going to do is go up, up. And then we're gonna build a water pump here. And look how deep we can get that bad boy. Absolutely, all the way. We're drilling down. Back to fundamentals. We're back, baby. The beavers are happy, and we're reaching 17, 18. We're reaching new level, 2 new levels. Fantastic. And why is it? Oh, because we have lanterns and roofs and contemplation spots. Let's get a like 2 more contemplation spots going. You know, it seems like they're a little under contemplating. All right, so it says you want to contemplate nature. I don't know how literal that is. That'll be flooded underwater. This is a nice natural area. I think that's not bad. And here's a little spot too. Also, let's do a little, you know, a little bit of that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get the Lido deck built. We're gonna do even more fun, beavers. We have big piles of water. So I want like a bigger tank now. In a central location that isn't already being used. Okay, and then we go like this. Good. And we're going to give this level 4 priority. Ah, level 20. 20 happiness. What's bringing it in? You know, they're still low on wet fur. And lanterns. And roofs. Alright. So for roofs... roofs, I should say. For roofs, we should consider 2x2s. And then do it like this. Cool, cool. And some more shrubberies. Okay, drought starting. That's fine. That's fine. What's going on here? Oh, we need deeper water. Problematic. I think I'm sucking the water out of the area. Oh my god, look how bad that is. Alright. Okay. This is fine. We can make this work. Probably. We can probably make this work. All right. These aren't working anymore, but the water tanks still have plenty of water in them. It's not going to be enough to get through the... We're not going to make it through all of the days. We're gonna lose the water in this area. I think we're gonna have at least a day of drought. We're gonna lose the current crop, but I think that's fine. And we're definitely working on, you know, sealing more water up back here. We're getting more, like, this pumpable water that we have back here is going to be a pretty big change. It's going to be a nice, efficient use of time. We got this locked in now, so we're fully pushing all of the water that would be coming this way and over here. Now, if we could reach here and block this off, that would probably be, well, it might be catastrophic, honestly. It might be more water than we can handle. I'm not sure. There are some forces the beaver gods did not intend. But then something happened that Gollum did not intend. Oh, sorry, it's the ring did not intend. The creature Gollum. Okay, here we go. We're getting most of the way there. We're gonna do some weird stuff. Still have space. Okay. Then we single platform, staircase, staircase. Levee line. I would say that that could work. There's a strong possibility that this plan will work. It just will be extremely disruptive. I'm not certain the full force of this water rushing through this back area is a good plan. But on the other hand, this is just a dam, right? This isn't a full levee. So the water will spill over and enter our regular water area. So, not the worst, not the worst. We do need to get over to that thing. So let's do this. And that might give it enough flex to reach this guy and knock that out of the way. I mean, a huge amount of water will be diverted to flow down this river then. I think we'll have to see. We'll see whether that was effective or not. We have a day and a half left. There's still plenty of water in our tanks, and there's still plenty of water down here. We're going to be perfectly fine. Nobody is going to water starve, which some people would say, Arthur, why didn't you say dehydrate? And I'd say, because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours without a break. You know, water starve. That's a thing. Oh yeah, we can get up to those trees now. We are sort of backing ourselves into a corner here in regards to transfer of energy. I think we may want to consider eventually putting in... So we want this path here so that people will come and pick up the rubble. But I think that we may want to also consider putting in like windmills back here. That will shoot their power into this thing. And then like a windmill over here. But either way, we are going to want access to these trees or a chopper. And then once the trees are gone, we can unbuild this section and re-windmillify it. And we could start moving on this blockage over here. I'm not certain we want to unblock this. We may come to that conclusion later, but right now the top priority should definitely be getting more water in the system we currently have. Here it comes. The water's blessing. Shai Halud. I was finishing up that sandwich, I apologize. Okay, the work is getting done here. You know, on second thought, it may be worthwhile, just as a pressure valve, put this in as a floodgate. And that way, if the water starts rising elsewhere, we can just pop this down. Yeah, we want to make sure that's top priority, like everything else. Now we have some unemployed beavers. I think that we're going to want another beaver medicine tent. And then we might want to think about another beaver hauling post. And another builder's hut. Because we have a lot of hauling and building going down. That should get them employed. This is 5 and 4. That'll be 9. That leaves us with 10 possible spots. So we can turn back on a few of these inventors, I should think. Excellent. The Lido deck is picking up as water levels begin to rise again. I think they may rise dangerously once the work is complete. It's a miracle. Mira back from the dead. Now, Two, 1, 0. Run it over here. 1 to go back up. And then a a woodcutter's flag. And there's that. Oh, and it's missing a path here. That'll do it. Okay. Okay, that's extending the reach of our land significantly now. We're really star fishing in every direction now, friends. We're making it happen. We're getting the work done. Oh, you know, we should probably go ahead and build one of these over here as well. What's good for the goose is also good for the gander. How's the power situation? We're producing a lot more than we need, which is good, because we do have to get a paper mill going, and that's going to be a real pain in the butts. Maybe a little berry harvester operation going on over here. Food operation. We're kind of falling behind on potatoes. Interesting. Now, I think that's a water problem. I think if we could keep the water issue going throughout the dry season, we would probably be fine, or we'd be better off. Let's see here. We need another Lido as well. And for some reason, we're not getting roofed. Oh, these roofs up here aren't getting built. Interesting. We're low on planks. I mean, we're using planks all over the place. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Let's see how this is doing now. Nice. Okay, so the water is kind of flowing this way, but not really. We're not really getting a big... Now this is starting to pick up speed over here. This is definitely starting to pick up speed from before. Let's look at that. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference. Okay, okay, okay. No disasters yet. I like what I'm seeing. even this got built, and so now we've got a dam damming it up. And this is building up. This is building up water pressure until it goes over top of the dam. Interesting. It's getting there. It's almost there. We're about to see a little bit of waterfall action here. Here it is. All right. We've built up a considerable reserve of water back here then. We could get these water pumps going. I don't know that they're going to make a huge difference, but it does give us a pretty deep reservoir back here. Is this flowing through here? We want height to be 100. We want no extraneous water flow. Yeah, cut that off. Let that die. Let that die. We want to build pressure down our avenue. More water pressure means more industry. More water flowing through here means faster spin. We went from 400 something to like almost 700, past 700 now. Yes, we can see that our good efforts are being rewarded. Now, if this overflows, if the banks start to overflow, we're going to have to go and alter the floodgate. But I think we're good, actually. I think we're getting tons and tons of water, and we're handling it. But as aquatic engineers, we can't get complacent. We need to remain aware of the situation. This is looking solid, though. Yeah, look at that speed. All right, the dam here is getting swamped. That is a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. But to be honest, this water level is kind of placid. So I'm a bit less worried. If this water starts rushing, it's probably a sign that we're about to see some bank overflows. Good, good. We want the pressure. Okay. What's the problem here? We don't have any planks. Why don't we have planks? Got plenty of horsepower. We're probably just using them all, honestly. Gonna build another Lido deck here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Mistakes were made. Hold on, audience. There we go. Less mistakes were made. Yeah, the planks are getting absolutely ravaged out here. Honestly, this might not be a bad place to set up another industrial thing. It's just that this area, we need to get it working, right? We've got good plank coverage back here. I think we want to go like this. This is their new focus back here. By new focus, I actually mean, oh, frick. I haven't really played since this is a thing. I forgot that this was a mechanic. Oh, frick. Okay. I think this is doable. We've got some key pressure points. We want to absolutely make certain get floodgated immediately. Say top priority here. Top priority here. If we need to, we'll put down a little wooden stair here, top priority here. And then a little path over this way. And a little path to these bad boys. And then a little path here. And hey, we've already got a path here. Okay. The highest level of priority. The tightest of circles. Okay, all the planks need to be going to these projects in particular. And we need to drain off the bad water. So that floodgate was an unusual stroke of genius on my part. I think. We'll see. We'll see how genius it was. We gotta work faster, guys. We gotta work faster here. Yes, it's the bad water. I have 3 unemployed beavers. I think I'm okay with that. We don't need to be flexing 100% employment rate. That has hurt us in the past. Quite badly. We're almost halfway to the bad tide. I think this side's going to be okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna make it with time to spare. The tree cutting area is looking all right. We're getting tree replacement at a pretty good pace. This is also looking pretty good over here. I mean, we could probably use more people chopping wood at this point. The problem is we're not using the logs fast enough. We need more plankeries, is what I'm hearing. We need this back area to finish up, and then we need to commit those to plankeries, which is not the name of the building. There we go. This is an interesting start. Temporary diversion of materials. Okay. It's almost time. We're going to protect ourselves by raising the floodgates. This should hopefully back the river up. And then we're going to drop this floodgate, and everything should build in pressure, but flow down this way. I hope. Oh boy. So much for the arrogance of aquatic engineering, is all I'm gonna say. Ew. yucky bad tide. I don't think we're going to be able to hold it back. We don't have enough side flow. We need to probably uncork some of the other areas to allow more pressure to bleed off. Hold on. Can I just blow this up? Okay, and then we'll replace it with floodgates. Okay. And we'll make those floodgates higher priority build. But this should dump all the water this way. Releasing... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, boy. The bad tide's coming. No, no, guys. We're pause. Unless you're gonna fix this in 5 seconds. Pause. Lowest priority build. Do not touch. Don't touch it. Don't do anything with it. You don't need it. Now we're overflowing here. Now the good news, the partially good news, is that we are forcing the bad tide, and now it's creeping into our water supply. This is bad. Oh boy. Yikes. Do we cut off the other side so that the beavers don't enter the water? I think we have to, because they're kind of dumb. We need to protect them from themselves temporarily. We cut this off. Now they have no reason to enter the water. Oh fuck, we've got one over here too, don't we? Oh, that's fine. They aren't using it. They aren't using it. Okay, this has really bled pressure off of the main area, but yeah, we've got badness. It's not good. They somehow got through the area? All right, well, we got to rebuild it now. All right. Interesting that this didn't really get bad watered up. Okay. Highest priority. Build. 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 Probably gonna have a bunch of sick beavers very shortly. Go ahead and have some more sick houses ready. And I was so clever. I was like, hey guys, if you don't donate, I'm gonna kill some beavers, and now I'm killing them without that. Hey Bob, how's it going? Yeah, okay. We're purified of the bad tide. I think that water is good-ish. Yeah, all right. We're back to regular covered water. This is almost in place. Once the last one's there, we're gonna raise the gate back up. Force it over here, down this way. There we go. We're flushing this joint venture over here. And it's also forcing the water down this way, repowering our districts. I don't think anybody got sick, actually, which is kind of surprising. Oh, here we go. Beaver is unwell. It's fine for now, but he'll be sick in a few days. Okay. Is there a way to fix that? Herbalist creates an antidote to cure infected beavers. Okay, cool. We need that immediately. Okay. Top prior. We need top men working on the antidote. Don't you understand? Top men. Oh, that's certainly one way to get around this pathing problem. For sure. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and move this Agora. Okay, well, it doesn't look like that's gonna work. I'm sure there's somewhere really reasonable we can get to it from. Sure. Stick it right here, right in this corner. All right, so that's gonna let us get to this lost material here. And we'll be able to get the windmills working so that we can have wind power when the water is out. We do need a solution to the bad tide flow. So we are going to want to look at opening alternative paths. I think this is a really good plan over here. And it certainly works in the long term to just put this floodgate up and drop this one down. The problem will be right here for sure. I think we need to maybe... That's one thing we could do is to do that blockage. The other thing we could do is to go right here and build a level 2 floodgate. And I think that will build enough pressure to just overwhelm that. Is it going to cause problems somewhere else? I don't think so. It could cause problems here. That is solvable, though. It's the lazier solution, which does make me attracted to it. We do need a way to get the beavers over there to work on it, however. Could also consider this. Okay. do level 4. Well, maybe it didn't need level 4. It certainly seems important enough to these beavers. One. Do want to destroy that building there. And then what we're going to do is over the top. Then we need to put in a line of floodgates behind it because we still want to block this off whenever good water is in the area. We start them fully down. And when that's done, we will break this blockage line. Okay. Okay. The beavers have plenty of water. We can't get the wood turned into planks fast enough to spend it. We have fully backed up on food, so it's really just mechanical power that's the problem right now. We don't have the planks. We don't have the planks. There's that. How are we doing on... Okay, here we're cooking up. We need paper, which we don't have, and dandelions, which we also don't have. Bad. That's bad. Okay. So, crops, we're gonna do dandelion. No, it's not. How the heck do you get dandelion? What is this dark science? Is it an aquatic crop? No, that wouldn't make sense because it should be here. Ah, oh, forester. Interesting. Okay, okay. 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 Tree. Yep. Yep. That's very smart. Very smart. Good call. I would not consider a dandelion a tree, to be honest with you. That's a call. That's definitely a call. For sure. No, you were right, Cotton. You should have stuck by your guns. You were 100% correct. are cooking paper now. Can I get one on the other side? One of these big housing bunks? Yeah, okay. I'm buying that. Okay, then I'm not liking all these ones that start on the second level. Kind of a pain in the butt. All right, we got some little one-seater houses. I don't hate these. Little private locations. It's a new residential district we're starting. It overlooks the new Agora that we're building. And you get to stare down into the beautiful sights of the, whatever we want to call this area, the back pond. Is definitely a accurate description, if not particularly clever. Okay, how's the double? That's not going to be ready in time, but it doesn't need to be. Our plank loss is rough. I'll tell you what. We got a plank problem around here. We're just building up a little bit of positive water pressure for when the drought comes. Now, what else did I need for that cure? Dandelions and paper. Oh, my paper mill is not making... Oh, I don't have enough beavers. But the good news is with all of the beavers moving into this single housing, some of these should be open. Yes, so people will start having extra kid beavers. All right, we're going to make this happen. We're going to make it happen, guys. I'm going to take a drink real quick. It is 11 p.m. and we haven't made it to the 400 mark. So just, just going to go ahead and Shut these off. I mean, I can't make threats and then not follow through on it. That's not how this works. And then I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, you know, just for no particular reason. I mean, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes without a break, so I'll probably just take a little 5-minute break. And we'll, you know, we'll just shut the water off. Maybe we'll leave the 2 in the back on. And we'll see how this turns out. Maybe somebody, you know, maybe somebody gets us over the 400 mark. It could happen. Let me crack my knuckles intimidatingly. That wasn't intimidatingly. It was barely pop. It was barely a pop. And then when you do the individual ones, it really feels like a waste. Think of the children. I am thinking of the children. Oh, you mean you want the other audience members to think of... Yeah, think of the children. Exactly. Think of the children. I think they mean the sick children, not the beavers. But you should think of the beaver children as well. Who knows what will happen to them with this mismanagement? Anyways, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I'll see you guys when I get back. Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm back. Nobody's dead, but it's going to be a rough finish to this drought, huh? There's still 3.5 days left. Our lack of planks is hurting us quite badly. We have pretty delayed building for some higher level stuff here. Yeah. We gotta get these back on. That'll be okay. Hey, these got built. But not the things that attach them. That's kind of a high priority job right here. And at the very least that one. And if that happens, that will get these lumber mills powered up. Okay. Oh yeah, these bad boys. They'd be working up here. I told you this sucker would work. Okay, it's not working. It's too far. It's too far. Mistakes were made. Interesting. Horrifying mistakes were made. Well, this does give us the opportunity to do some pretty funny stuff here. So we can set up a set of water pumps that only work when the water level is low, like this. Yeah. Okay, we're out of water now. Now things get difficult. Now things get difficult. Pumpers are pumping. We have to survive basically 2 days on thirst reservoiring. Now we can do that. I think we're going to make it without any deaths. However, the plants will suffer. They will suffer, and they'll suffer badly. Oh yes, and we also want to make a little storage place somewhere for the paper. Accepts paper. Here we go. Oh, you know what? We probably want a place to accept gears. Didn't even think about that. Can I not get planks here? Maybe not, actually. We might need to use the piles. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so plank, 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 plank. We want the planks to come directly out of the plankeries, which is not what it's called, to go right into the piles. And for that matter, we should make sure that that's set up over here as well, that they have a place to immediately be dropped off. I built the wrong thing. That's okay. I'm sure we'll use this for something eventually. On the other hand, we also need to make sure that there is a wood pile over here so that the planks are immediately being processed. Right? They got to get their goods. I completely forgot about that on this side of the world. Okay. And of course, we're not making any new planks because the whole of this area is shut down. We want this to finish building up here. And then We need to unbuild this path. And do a double power shaft also at priority highest. Cool. Okay. Excellent. That might make some difference. We're setting up the beaver apartments. More beavers are going to get born because single beavers are taking luxury apartments. I think we're doing okay here, right? Water pressure's starting to build again. I think we do want to just let pressure build up so that we have a reserve. Okay. Here it comes. It is a cozy game. Now, this wasn't my idea. I asked my audience months ago when I was first invited to this Make-A-Wish event what they thought the coziest game was. And somebody said Timberborn, and it was the only game on the list I'd actually played. For me, a cozy game would be like Factorio or XCOM, but I don't think that's going to get the sort of universal coverage I'm looking for here. Okay, we're building pressure up to get these bad boys running again. A gulp of fresh water is enough to pump you up. We have to pump you up. Well, guys, we got 30 minutes left on today's event. Now, just as a reminder, if you're watching this on YouTube, it will not end. All the bundles are still available, and our 500 goal will not end until Monday. So, so June 20th, 2025. If you're watching this and this VOD is fresh as hell, you still have time to get in on the loot bonanza and also get us to our donation goal. We're crossing the line. Wow, a bunch of kids grew up during the last day. Holy schmo. Oh, it was probably the cycle of when we first made a bunch of mini lodges all at once. And then they all got... Oh, this will be fine, though. This will be fine once this gets built. These will all be available. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. Cotton is saying Trash Goblin from the bundle is super cozy. Interesting. What makes it cozy for you, Cotton? What brings the coziness? I'm going to remove those trees. They're mucking up my new apartment district. Don't they understand they're making it more difficult for me by being trees? All right. So this is flowing over the top of the 0.85. This is also flowing over the top. Pressure has built. We're seeing solid returns all around, back to normalcy. We are rushing to keep people from dying of thirst. I think we're gonna catch up eventually. It's gonna take a little while, but we're gonna catch up. We have 24 unemployed beavers. We need to get this bad boy built. Thing. We need to increase the lumber district's coverage. Now this is getting plenty of horsepower usage over here. Very excited by its usage. We're still waiting. Oh, hold on. This is cranking. It's cranking. Okay, so we just need a little bit more. Honestly, this path is in place. We don't need it anymore. I think what we do is we just do some deleting here and demolish that and then just build two pretty simple power shafts. Did that... Fuck. Kids don't say that word that I just said. That was a mistake. Hold on. I don't want to demolish the whole thing. I want to... Yes, there we go. Okay. All right, this is fine. This is recoverable. We just build this right here, and it's going to get the whole network back on track. Come on, buddy. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we can unbuild this whole section of the network. No longer necessary. Vertical shafts removed. Theoretical platform never even built. Theoretical platform never been driven. Only to church on Sunday. Cotton says that if you get Trash Goblin, you're gonna get some vibes. It's vibing, my friends. Okay, so right here we need logs, and we don't have them, but we definitely have access to a huge amount of logs. So I'm guessing it's a hauling problem. We've got a hauling issue, which is fine. We can solve that by summoning up more haulers. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Now let me think. We don't want to completely remove that dam that I just absolutely chonked on. We do need to rebuild that dam spot. Just temporarily until this floodgate is built. The dam is, how to say this, crucially necessary for our survival. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. This is fine. We can make this happen. There we go. We can make it happen. Okay, some of these logs are getting turned into planks. We'll have an enormous amount of horsepower to work with here, and we still have 2 completely unused windmills. Okay, okay. We've got this. I believe in these beavers. I don't know what I was thinking here. All I can say is that it's late. It's pretty late. It wasn't that late when I built it, though, just to be clear. It's not really an excuse. Okay. This is working, which means we can now unbuild some parts of this, right? Yes. So we can demolish these paths. That's not what I want to do. I want to unbuild the path. This is problematic. How to solve this? I don't know that there is a way. What if I said demolish buildings like this? No, it's demolishing everything. Not just the pathways. Interesting. So I'm thinking the thing to do would be to get this building unbuilt and turned. So let's start there. Okay, and then we rebuild it this way. But we're gonna have to then we do it like this. And then and now power will be transferred sideways over to here. So once this area up here is finished, we can expand further our power empire. Honestly, we could probably just get like a couple of these bad boys down here eventually. Okay. Okay. We're doing all right. We're rebuilding water. Actually, our food is kind of not great. We have plenty of berries, though. And numbers are going up, which is what you want to see. We're just kind of unstable. Dam's back in place. Excellent. love how fast we're using planks, man. Crazy around here. Okay, see how we're doing. We have paper, so we might be able to make scarecrows. Seems possible. There we go. Okay. We're getting back to some of the basics that we're missing here. What else are we missing? Wet fur. Showers have really been a problem for us. Very strange. Okay. Are not grilling chestnuts. Are we storing chestnuts? Syrup. Should be getting chestnuts here. Oh, we need a gatherer to gather the chestnuts. Okay. That makes sense to some extent. So, we need a little chestnut. Little chestnut guy. And then we need another bakery baking fresh chestnuts over an open fire. Grill. Offload. milkweed, grilled chestnut. Okay, that's getting chestnuts in play. Bread, cattail, maple pastry. We need more contemplation spots. More shrubs, more lanterns. Okay, we can do this. This is entirely a solvable plan. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, look. We got tons of planks coming in now. We are pushing this supply of power over here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How are we doing with the dandelions? Excellent. All right, so we want to cut these bad boys. We need a gatherer flag over here to eat the dandelions. Okay. This is a problem. Maybe it's solvable. We'll see. We'll see if it'll allow us to pull this shit off. We have 11 minutes. I don't know what horrible thing I'm gonna have to do to our little buddies here. I don't have enough of the gas built up in my knuckles. Oh yeah, that's not a very good, not a very solid pop here. That's not good. Bad tide approaching. It's coming, my friends. Bad tide. Okay, so we do need to prioritize this over here. This is now a top men situation. I mean, I guess if I wanted to ruin everything, I would just not do what I'm doing right now and let all the beavers die. That seems unusually cruel. Okay. Okay. We don't have a lot of time, but we have enough. I think if we can get this floodgate put in time and fully raised, think we've got a better than even chance of forcing the waters down another path. Easily forcing it down another path. Easily. Some real chaos picking up here as the yo-yo effect is starting to kick in. Come on, beavers. We can do this. We can make it happen. Okay. Let's get this last one in place. That's all we need for now. Okay, we're doing all floodgates 100%. We're gonna start diverting water, and then this we're dropping. The yo-yo effect is starting now. We wanted to divert before the bad tide comes so that the water pressure is already used to being alleviated in a different direction. I may have overlooked something here. That's fine. We can still solve this with the power of Olivia. This is solvable, but it needs to be done quick. I'm going to set 24-hour working time to bring us home. Nobody sleeps. We gotta keep the bad tide away. Okay, everybody sleeps. Yes, it's force flowing down different directions. We are solidly in line here. We're gonna let that pressure off. I think that this may successfully work. The real issue is the pressure building here would let bad tide slip in, but we're just gonna have to monitor the situation as it happens. Oh, paper mill's back. Nice. What's up with you? Why aren't you working? Do a little bit that and that, that and that. Maybe this will get him working faster here. Okay, we're bad tide blocking here. The tide is kind of sending pressure in different directions. There's barely any flow in this direction. Nice. Cool. Okay, we're gonna turn some of the inventor jobs back on because we have a lot of people that are unemployed. I'm a little bit worried about food supplies right now. We have plenty of berries, but we're running low on grilled spatterdock. So we're probably going to need to set up another aquatic farm somewhere at some time. This is working. It's working well. This is getting problematic though. It's starting to build up in a way that could spill over, but overall, the bad tide this time has been contained fairly well and is not interfering with ongoing operations. We are working on dandelion cutting, which will allow us to cure the last 2 surviving contaminated members of our society. It's taken a little bit longer than I would have liked, but to be honest, I didn't know what I was doing, so get this guy out here and start grabbing those dandelion tails. Should put a little... yeah, chestnut, dandelion. Here we go. Ah, the pure water has begun to flow. We're flushing the bad out. In some cases, it's a little bit more literal than one would like. Oh! Uh-oh. That's bad. Looks like the bad tide has hit the trees over here. I guess it back flew up this way? That does make sense, though, but there's not a lot I can do about it. We just don't want anybody touching it. Go 0.85. Pressure build. I mean, there's nothing to do here. We basically have to let some of the bad water through to let the good water start flowing in as well. Ooh, not the kind of flush we want to be doing. Wow, the pressure here is insane right now. It's all right, I'm sure this will all even out. And here we go. This is getting a flush as well. Okay, we're cooking antidote. Antidote is going to let us heal the people who've been bad water infected. Nice. That's a solution. It's midnight here, friends. We made it to the end. We didn't quite make our goal, but you have all weekend to donate for the children's charity Make-A-Wish Cozy Up for Wishes 2025. My thanks to April Stallings for organizing this. I hope that it's a little less stressful from here on out. Audience, thank you, Cotton. I hope that all of you have a great night. And we may not have reached our goal right now, but we certainly raised an enormous amount of money for children's charity for a guy crazily playing Timberborn badly for 5 hours. I think I played it badly for like 2 hours, and I played it kind of okay for about 2 hours. The first big drought death, that was where things started getting off the rails for sure. For sure. Is that the end screen? Wild.